Anyway, wish me luck on live.
I help clean up the world. I got one in the middle of the day. When I go out looking for them,
On the radio.
pick up all the things that I've got tons of hopefully find something right. But
Morning, everyone. Into the morning
this
show.
morning I'm not
Coffe. So how's everyone doing? I don't know. Damn brought it, Bill. I'm live.
did you get your coffee yet?
No, damn brought it. Amazing audience. Welcome into the room, brother. I don't know if you're still here. Two of you are in here. As always, you don't have to talk. I'm gonna put the link out for you guys to come up.
Oh, shit, you're on the phone.
No, I'm actually in YouTube. Oh crap! Hold on, guys. Trying to find the notice. It just went. My notice just went up after I started the show. But my computer is locked up. I cannot change the function yet for whatever reason. Anyway, I wanted to let everyone know that S. Graham, a lot of you know who this is currently in the hospital. He's scheduled for an operation after they get rid of the infection that he had. They found him unconscious the other night, and then in the morning he got violently sick again and had to go in. Turns out he had 103-degree temperature with an infection. At this point, they're gonna clear the infection, and he has to go in for an operation. That's about all I can really say. I don't want to dox any of his personal medical information for his not given permission to do so. So, any prayers you guys have for good old Graham, I mean, much appreciated. He's a board member and a good friend. And so we're waiting to find out what's going on with him after his operation. Hopefully he'll be well enough to come home. You know, I told him as much as I love him, I don't want him coming here as a roommate. Okay, other than that, things are going pretty good. At least for me. It's still waiting for my first cup of coffee this morning. I have not got it yet. But you can see, like I said, the icon brings it home. See the little happy face there, smile on that. Yeah. I've let's see. So KY managed to get our PayPal, our corporate PayPal, and the corporate bank account open. PayPal has to identify or verify the EIN number. Once they do, then we'll have all the information we need to put the PayPal up for V for Vets. V for Vets is it's got a major donation from Smo Diego, which is waiting to go in. And like I said, this is giving me time to work on our food drive and stuff, so that when I do get out of the hospital, I may not be able to walk, but I'll be able to get into a wheelchair, and we'll be able to go out and do a lot of the stuff we're doing. Like I said, I keep updating people on this because we got a lot of things going, and kind of like make sure when new people come in, I get to say hi to people I haven't seen in a while. They realize what's going on. We are trying to get our 500 subs so we can go and actually what it is we're gonna put the updates for V for Vets stuff like that on the community page, which is almost like advertising. So we'll be able to announce things that are going on a lot easier than if we're trying to come on the morning show. But that's what's going on with that. And for some reason, I no longer have V for Vets up on. There it is. I'm just checking this morning. It's total. Right, we are 373 at the moment. Like I said, the goal is to get 500, which is a good goal to get. Like I said, it allows you to do your community page, so that's what we're shooting for there. And again, I'm like waiting, just patiently for the coffee. I guess the staff arrives at around goddamn 4:30 and starts. If there's anyone who just someone alert wants to come up and talk, please feel free. I will put the link out for y'all. I'm having issues with my computer again this morning. I think it most likely has to do with um, the bad connection in the hospital. So, I have found myself in this hospital and effectively going to be about anywhere from about $200 to $300 of what the increase in the rent's going to be. One of the things that I wanted to do besides work home based um, appointments that which I'm waiting for the response is to do video editing. Snark and Sash is helping me with that as well as Bell Admin, and I will be offering to do very expensive video editing for people. But another thing is Australian Aboriginal artwork because of my friend in Australia. This stuff sells good there. Most things in their artwork is amazing, and I intend to bring that if I can. I'm gonna see if I can actually pull this up to show you guys this artwork and get your opinion on what you think. Now, mind you, right, insanely, but there it is. Okay, let me bring this up. Oh, great! Just like I said, my computer is the delay is amazing. It's like I'm still waiting for it to load the page to to get back, and it removed it. Yeah, it's actually up there right now, guys, but it's not showing it because there it is. Um, again, there it is. If you look, maybe if I click on it, it'll make it easier to see. Shit, I don't get quite how it's doing this, but come on, come on, come on. Oh, for God's sake, piece of shit. I don't know if I can able to show this here or not. It's not giving me a chance to catch up to it. Anyway, there it is. This is actual certified. I'm trying to get back to my. What you guys think of that? Patty, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Along with besides my computer dragging its ass, what you guys think of that? This is actual Aboriginal artwork. Um, it's an amazing thing they do because when I was there in 1982, with my best friend Ross, I had actually got into Australian artwork, along with the stuff they do like this, the tribal stuff. They would take Australian wood, off of trees and actually do it together to form a picture. It was amazing. Yeah, it is. It's very odd, Patty, but the wonderful thing about the Aboriginal, and which was the song was written, the beds are burning. That was about them because the Aborigine doesn't like to live in houses; they like to camp outdoors. But what you're looking at there is some of their artwork, which I wanted to bring to the States and sell because I think it's a remarkable thing. Yeah, and their color designs are incredible. They got another one. Mm, like I said, the computer's dragging. Oh, oh, oh no. Yeah, here's the other one. At least I don't have to worry about that collapsing on me. But it's different. It's different, but they're really neat. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Look at this one. But like I said, the wonderful thing about this is some of these artists are quite well known, and their paintings go for a little bit. But um, my friend in Australia right now wants to. He's gonna send me these things. He has actually connections with some of the Aboriginal tribesmen that does this. That's how he got these remarkable work. Anyway, I do sales, so I'm hoping that I can generate the 3 to 500 I need without having to ask for help and actually work. Right now, I don't know what the deal is because I am I'm not worried. I mean, I just can't work. Now, again, if you guys read the bottom, Graham is in the hospital. His operation is scheduled once the infection goes down. I can't expose what's wrong with him directly. I'm sure he'll be able to tell you when he gets out or when I talk to him if he allows it. So hoping everyone just give their prayers for Bart. Hope that everything works out for him. He's a good friend of mine. He's a board member for V for Vets, and he is a very big advocate of helping out vets and the homeless. But so anyone else, like I said, would like to come up. This is my morning coffee show, as I call it, and you gotta love it. That does just bring it home. The whole smiley face in the cup. Now I haven't got my first cup yet. We're still waiting for them to bring it in. So in the meanwhile, I'm just trying to, like I said, wake up, stay awake. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Patty. So nice of you to come in. Like I said, most of my morning shows, I just started doing these. There's not a lot of people in here, which is perfect. I come in here and I get to meet new people or see people I haven't seen in a while. Morphus has been coming in. I've got other people that are coming in, so I can do little small updates on what's going on with V for Vets, and of course, like let everyone know how Bart's or S Graham is doing. And then of course drinking coffee, which the sun brought. It's like pulling, you know, hairs out. They don't rush. I guess basically because it's getting close to shift change, and usually it takes an hour for them to do anything shift change. Because remember, I used to walk around and they would update each of the nurses in your area verbally. For some reason, this place they don't do that. They update them wherever they are and sit around the table. Oh, you're with my brother, KY in Kentucky. There. Well, yeah. I hope you have a great day yourself. Like I'm. It does. It does. It brings it home, doesn't it? The whole smiley face thing. It's what it is. In the mornings, that the coffee makes you smile, but I don't have any coffee. Mine's empty, so I have to turn that upside down. But yeah, this morning show really doesn't get a lot of people normally. But then I was told nobody knows about it. Which normally the people that come in here are when they do come in are from England or they're from they're from Canada or they're from like where you're coming from. So it's usually I'll get one or two for the first, almost like the first hour, which, like I said, is perfect. Gives me time to get my coffee going. Um, because I'm like I said, I don't get out of bed. This is early. I can't get out of bed at all. They have to Hoyle lift me out right now. The one my right foot is once that heals, I'll be able to get out and get in a wheelchair. But right now, it went from a 2.5 inch deep hole to about 2 inches, It's healing. It's closing up and healing. Once it closes up, I'll be able to get out because they won't authorize me getting up. I'll be able to get into my own wheelchair and stuff. And they just transferred me out of the yellow room to the green room, which means once I do be able to get up and get into a wheelchair, then I can roll out and go outside or go wherever I want because I'm clear to the isolation period. You know, which is kind of funny to be honest with you guys. I mean, they kept us in the yellow room even though there was no known cases at all in the hospital itself. Which it's all good. I would love to have a cup of your coffee. They will not let me bring my coffee machine in. You can't have extension power cords. You can't have coffee makers. You can't have shears. If you got like a beard, you can't use a razor. You can't have razors. Apparently, it's not safe for. Well, hold on. Thank you, Patty. I'm I'm becoming more and more humble with this shit. I was telling KY the other day, and because KY is one of the biggest supporters in our, out there. He spends so much money helping people out, and I have a problem with that most of my life, and I would just straight out, and I'm 57 years old. I have not ever had to have anyone do anything for me. I left home when I was 16, got my own apartment, started paying my taxes, working a job. I thought that was even late. Shit. I knew people that went out and started working when they were 14 or. But the bottom line is, I have never ever was on any programs, any social program, any of that crap. I took care of myself. But now unless I can find a home based job, even a part time, I don't need that much. I need the rent went up what $300, so I need anywhere from 300 to 500 to feed and pay my rent. I mean, so how hard can it be? How hard can it be to find a part? I mean, if I could walk, I could go to McDonald's. I would even go to McDonald's. I don't care. Better than having to ask, but I have no choice anymore. Until I actually get out of here in a month and a half, 2 months, I am stuck. So of course everyone wants to start referring to me as an e-bagging, but you can say whatever you want. I'm not going homeless just because with have someone having an attitude. And like I said, if it and this it really is annoying if you think about it, guys. Is here's what I think should happen. There is a large group of people out there that don't want to go back to work because they're making more money staying home. Fine. They should not be allowed to use the home based jobs. I think those should first come to people who are disabled. And then, I mean, if you're healthy enough to go out and get a job, I mean, right now in California, because of the nonsense they pulled, there's plenty of jobs for people that can stand up, who can work in a store. And I mean, literally, Home Depot, Costco, Walmart, they're paying halfway decent money. If you can stand up and lift up items, gas stations. Hell, my friend is a manager at a gas station. He could get me a job tomorrow, but I can't help. I can't put out products. I can't walk. Walmart got rid of most of their door greeters because of the COVID nonsense. And I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck would you do that? That was such a nice thing they did, hiring. There was two places that really went out of their way to hire disabled and elderly, and that was McDonald's. I can't believe I'm saying this, but they must get some kind of tax. But who cares? There was McDonald's and there was Walmart. You could always walk into a McDonald's and there will be an elderly person walking around doing that, doing work. They'll greet you at the door. They'll ask you how you're doing or whatever. They go pass out the food, whatever. And Walmart and Costco, you had door greeters. You come up and then there they are. Now, you can be in you know what I'm saying? You can literally be in a wheelchair and greet people at the door. Which is what I'm trying to do. month I've been living off my. Well, no, that you worked your whole life for that. Here's the other thing: you don't deserve that money. You're entitled to it. There's a big difference. You're entitled to it. You paid your whole fucking life into stuff like that. So that's not a handout. You paid into that. I mean, you did pay into it. So that when people tell you, "Oh, you're living off the dole," when you're on Social Security or something, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, you are not. You paid your. I mean, I don't know about you, but when I was 16 and went to work, I paid in immediately into those programs. So that's not, but you don't deserve it because I'd say a military person that serves our country deserves something like that. But you're entitled to it, and that's what I hate when people go, "Well, you think you're entitled?" Yes, yes, you are. You most certainly are. Same as if you went and bought stocks, and those stocks went up. You're entitled to that money. You can't come back and say, "Well, you're just gonna," no. Now, as for I want a home based job, I don't even need a big one. This is what really is insulting. I'm highly intelligent. I have done a lot of great things. I just can't walk. This is ridiculous. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with my mind. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with my skills. I just can't walk. So, you know, it's just annoying. But right now, it's like and I don't blame them. I'm not upset at the owners of the place I live in jacking up the rent $300 because the bottom line is they too have bills that have been soaring, and everyone's in this situation one way or another. But what I don't understand is why, like Social Security, won't help me get a part-time job. I think that they should, like I said, reserve the home-based jobs for people who are disabled and can't work, can't go out and stand. Because I'm certainly at this point, so I've been putting out at least 10 to 15 applications a day. The most recent one I put out is for a appointment setter. Work at home part time is perfect because again, I don't need that much money. Now, then I was thinking about doing, which was brought to me by Snark and Sash and some other people. I should do video editing. You know, maybe only like ask for 10 or 15 bucks to do it or whatever, some small insignificant amount that would allow me to save up to pay the additional rent and not have to ask for it. But or like I said, selling stuff I've always been good at. And one of the things I've always wanted to sell was Aboriginal artwork. Or my friend also wants to do little model houses, doll houses with like banks. But bottom line is, I'm working at trying to find something. In the meanwhile, that's what I'll have to do. I'll have to ask for help. And then what's really scary is I'm not the only one suffering here in LA. Los Angeles is just butt fucking crazy. Their rent is just ridiculous. It's extortion. But the worst part of it is that the gas. I mean, oh my god, the gas. The gas prices today, and I check every day. I'm gonna do this. Um, let's see, gas. It's gone up so much, and they're talking about it reaching over $10. And that's just ludicrous. There is no reason. They tried to say it has to do with COVID. It has to do with Russia. It's excuse after. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My coffee has arrived.
Hey, man. Coffee. You're welcome.
Gas prices today. Whew. Right. This is goddamn ridiculous. Regular gas is $9.95. Plus gasoline is $9.05, and premium gasoline is $9.15. In other parts of California, This is what I'm talking about. This is absolutely ridiculous. Also, going up through the roof is diesel. Diesel is going right out of the wall as well. So you're not even safe going there. Oh my god! And you just take care, Patty. You have a wonderful day too. I hope you do. But basically, in the last 2 to 3 months, California gas is literally doubled in price. So it was bad enough as it was almost six, but not right now. Most average people working are end up paying for gas and rent, and after that they have no money. So you have to have multiple people working, and somehow this is justifiable. Like I said, they somehow justified this, and they're Jesus Christ. They just continue to run with this, and I don't know when it's going to stop. But the last time they did it, when they jacked up the price of gasoline, the people in California started to protest and damn near riot. So they dropped the prices back down. Well, I mean, I don't. That was when it reached like $5, $6 a gallon. People were losing their marbles. I'm really not sure what they're gonna do now with the price that they're charging. It is just completely and utterly out of control. And this is why, in effect, it reverbs. Renters justify moving up the rent even more to cover the so-called prices of the gasoline and the electric and blah 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 blah. I mean, there's just no ending to what these people are willing to do and see how far they're willing to push us. Which brings us back to the entire thing that we do here. They didn't they didn't put any sugar or anything in it. Just straight black. Why bother telling you I want two by two? That's all right. But that's what's going on right now. I mean, the California is just not now. Here's the problem with that. I would normally, because we've had offers to leave, we may have no choice but to leave California. But my calling is here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I'm not supposed. If your calling is helping the homeless or working with the homeless, then it's California. I mean, our veterans, there are 75,000 conservatively estimated homeless vets in California. There is over 1 million estimated homeless people here in California. All our social programs, all our aid, all our help, all of it's taxed to the limit, which is why they wanted to build a wall between us and not let anyone else come through. I mean, I'm sorry. Like I said, right now we have 1 million homeless people. We really should address the homeless people. Hello, Miss Steve. Good morning. Good to have you in. But that's what's going on right now in California. We're being overwhelmed. And to go out and try to help these people is getting harder and harder because California is a douchebag state. They made this big production on how they were going to help end the homeless. Yeah, you're going to help end the homeless, sure. They made right after they made that grandstanding statement, so everyone's hoorah, hoorah. They turned around and they made being homeless illegal officially in January of this year. Now, some states are following suit, but one of the things they're really starting to do is they're making it a felony to pop a tent on a public park. A felony. I want you guys to just grasp that concept. All right. You got idiots making the comment, well, then get the fuck out and get a job. Well, one, I'm looking for a job myself, but that's beside the point. The point is, though, is if you find them or give them a felony, they're not going to get a job. Second, you can't get a job in California without an address. No address, no job. Felony, no job. And so, what is the point? Now, it's like I said, they're stupid. And we have now managed to break all their etiquettes because they told us they would get us in any manner like this. If we go out and we feed the homeless, will be fined $2,000 a person. If we go out and pass out canned foods, it's a higher offense because it's contributing to the homeless situation. So that's even an additional charge. If we pass out a heating burner for those canned foods, you can literally go to jail because of the fact it's a fire hazard. So, dress part one. It's illegal to pass out free food. Okay? KYME came up with a card. You buy a ticket for a penny, and that ticket's redeemable for one meal. We didn't give them free food. If you donate a penny, you'll get a card back for one box of canned food. So we're not selling it to them, contributing. They're getting it for a donation because we are a corporate 501c non-profit organization. They cannot stop us from taking a donation. And we are allowed to hand them that card, thus, they can't fine us for that. Now, as for the burner, okay, fuck you. Can't use electric, can't use gas, can't use grill. That's fine. We went out and found box made burners. They're completely made with natural stuff. You don't need gas, you don't need electric. So we can pass those out. And they can't do anything yet again. But if you remember that lady that would go out with her truck every Saturday or Sunday and would give food, the first thing they said is, well, you can't do that. You need to have tables. Okay. She goes out and gets the tables. Then they hit her up again saying the tables have to have wheels. These people are not trying to end the homeless problem. They're not trying to help the homeless. This is bullshit. You go out of your way to do chicken shit like that, make dumb fuck laws like that, then your intention was never to help the homeless. Your intention was always not to end it, it's to get rid of them. Chase them right out of California, right out of California. Send them into the neighboring states. People are like, oh, that's not true. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is true. It's very true. Look what they did with medical people. They load them on buses and they ship them to different states. That way they don't have to have them here. They don't have to deal with them. Ah, finally coffee. Sweet taste of coffee. I never used to drink it for I started spending my entire life in the hospital. But I'm gonna put out the link. This is basically an open topic. We update V for Vets. We talk about things like that. You're more than welcome to come up. The one thing we don't do on this channel is badmouth vets, badmouth homeless. I understand there are different opinions, but it's not that we are not a part. We are supporters of the 1A community. This is not a 1A 1A show. It has there is no freedom of speech here when it comes to putting down vets or the homeless. Which I understand people have their issues or whatever, but like with what's going on, the infections and stuff that are being bred. But you got to remember that's a double-edged sword. This all started with these idiotic millennials and stuff that wanted to be green positive. Well, you know what? Always the thing you tell people is you got to use your common sense. If you run into things, it causes problems. So the whole movement to get rid of plastic bags was ill-conceived, and it's really beyond stupid. They're all like, well, it pollutes the ocean. Yeah, well, you know what pollutes the ocean more, people? The ridiculous masks. They pollute the environment a hell of a lot more than plastic ever did. But I understand that there's to start doing more cleanup. I mean, how about doing your civic duty rather than running around getting rid of things you don't understand? In case anyone wasn't aware, plastic bags are not just for the food in your grocery store. They're not just for the trash can in your fucking car. They were used by the homeless to defecate and go number two in, so they could seal them up and throw them in the garbage. But those are now illegal. So now they shit on the ground. And because they do this, now the infections are starting to spread, which is one of the reasons I'm actually in this mess I'm in. That what do you think they're gonna do? So they crap and shit in water, and it just breeds infections. LA now, since it has so many homeless people and they're shitting all over the place, now we have massive super strands of tuberculosis and typhoid. I mean, I have seen people almost dump their pants when somebody around them had COVID, which carries a 0.003 death rate. You know, typhoid, when it first showed up in America, had a 48% death rate. It dehydrates the body and there's no way to stop it. It's still to this day. Your inoculations are working, but now we're talking super strands. I mean, if that starts to spread, we're going to die in massive numbers. That you should be afraid of, but I don't hear anybody cracking anything about that. And how do you solve that? Real simple. You end homelessness. They are a health risk. As for the collection of trash, yeah, most of them are crazy. What do you expect? They're living on the street. They hoard things so they can sell them and trade them. We need to literally start. Uh, if we're not going to get them a place to stay, you need to go the fuck out there and help clean. It should be like a draft. Everyone has to do their civic duty and go out and clean. Yeah, you're gonna clean for somebody else. But the thing is, if you want to make laws that, like for example, that make it homeless illegal, then you need to provide them a place to go. And then if they refuse to go, then it's illegal. Then yes. But I'm sorry, you can't seriously tell somebody it's illegal to be homeless and not give them an option to not be homeless. Those laws are just ridiculous. They're stop blaming the homeless people. Your strongest link in your who you are is your weakest link. Our weakest links are homeless. But I mean, it's not even just a matter, which is a disgraceful thing. We don't we cheer and yell and scream. We put stickers on our car. We raise the fucking flag. Yeah, go troops, go troops. Support your troop, support your troop. Go troop, go troop. Then when they come home, you don't have a problem with them eating out of trash cans and living on the fucking street. So I guess maybe we need to define what support means. You're not. It's like, and this is not just limited to normal people. It's limited to the military. As far as I'm concerned, they have let their own people down. They have broke their oath of leaving no troops behind because someone eating out of a trash can that was a vet is leaving your troops behind. There are plenty closed military establishments they could open and end the homeless vets. At least there's nothing else that vets and their families. But tiny houses would end the homeless problem in LA. Real simple. But you got to understand the real estate market would take a fucking shit. And it's not just the the real estate industry. Homeless make millions for people. In LA, Skid Row is run by what they call the homeless mafia. They come in and they take their medicine, their pain pills, and all that shit, and turn around and sell it. So it's a major drug market. Um, Plus that, politicians get to have tax write-offs for any little thing they do. They get fundraisers they can do, just like here on YouTube, just like here. Now, this is going to piss a lot of people off. It has, and I'll keep saying it till I go blue in the face. V for Vets is 100% transparent. V for Vets was set up to no money right now, especially when you're a small. You're the size of Red fucking Cross, then yes, you're going to have to hire people. And you may even want to get paid because of the amount of work you have to do. But I mean, if you're going out once every fucking 2 months and doing a help the homeless, then you don't need to pay yourself. You don't need to take donations to keep me rolling. Help pay for the gas. Help pay for the food I need. Help scratch my nuts. Let's use any fucking excuse we can come up with to take money. But I've been there, people. We went out and people made over $1,000 on their PayPal and their super chats and shit. while they gave nothing back to the homeless. And I was there, so it's not a matter of, oh, that's what's going on. Beaver vets will have made it so that we will lose our tax exemption. We're lucky. We get a tax exemption for the next 5 years. We don't have to pay anything, which is normally around almost $3,000 a year. We get all that because we don't take super chats. We'll never monetize. We'll never use personal PayPals, personal bank accounts. Everything goes into business. Corporate bank, corporate PayPal, all that stuff is monitored by the IRS, and all that stuff is transparent in the state of California. Every penny that you give for V for Vets, the majority will go to the vets or the homeless. Now, things like the lawyer's fee, we had to hire a lawyer. Well, you know what? I'm not a tax expert, people. I mean, I'm a paralegal and I can do the research, but a lot of people, oh, just do your own. No, 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 no. Even our attorneys fucked up one of our forms, and they do this for a living. Messing up tax papers is massively confusing. So, V for Vets used some of the funds to pay for the attorneys to set it up so we can continue showing people the money and how it comes and how it goes. And yeah, and I don't go for this shit. When you put your own PayPal up there, help me out. Fuck you. You said you wanted to help the homeless. Help the fucking homeless. Every penny you get during a show should go. So the next live show we have, there will be no PayPals from anyone. We will not go out with any other auditor that will put their own personal PayPals up. We will not go out with any auditor that will not shut off their super chats or putting up any of their personal stuff. The only link you'll put up is to the V for Vets because that's what the show is all about. We'll no longer pay out the money for all the supplies just for them to make money. We're done with that. We've got some great people going without, but it doesn't matter. It's just that we are doing this for the homeless. We intend to continue to do it for the homeless. Now, mind you guys, we are a military 501c corporation, and that allows which is different than the normal. But we get our tax write-offs, and we get places like Walmart that almost automatically approve you for the 15,000 they give away, and the 5,000 they give away for Costco, which is their affiliate organization. That's a total of $20,000. You can receive it in money, or you can receive it in a discount card, which you get even more money off of the food that's in the store. Walmart to us will not be a money. We don't want the money from them. We want the food from them. We can use their discount card to go in and get tons of food, like canned food. Now we are having a canned food drive, and having that Walmart card would be fabulous. We'd be able to go in and buy, just because the way we've set it up is there will be 8 cans of canned food and a P36, which is a military can opener. That's where the burner comes in. The environmentally safe, non-electric, non-gas burner made out of basically what quick way to say it is you take a thing, put it in there, and you have lights, and you have reflective stuff. It heats it up, it causes it to burn. It's now there is a small fire, but it doesn't stay heated, and we are not selling them propane. Now, mind you guys, there's certain items that we give straight to military encampments, and that will be the only place that the canned food drive is specifically for the vet encampments. It just is, because see, I'm not even dumb enough to hand homeless people a burner, and we could give them the canned food because a lot of that stuff it's already pre-cooked, so you can actually eat it cold. But We can't hand out burners to the homeless. They'll start fires, and fires will burn down buildings. And I'm sorry, military. We found out throughout the year and stuff we've been going out are more organized, and if they have a camp, you'll notice there's no dirt, no filth. This is how you know who to go ahead and give something like that to. If they give a shit enough to keep their stuff clean and organized, then they're not going to be as likely to start a fire. I mean, you can go all natural, like I'm learning survival techniques. You build a 2 foot hole, you make a 1 foot stack of rocks, and then you put a grate over top of that. They can't get us for passing out the grates because you can use the grates for just about anything. We're not suggesting they go out and make a pit and start a fire. Again, this is a sad thing about it. You got to be careful whoever you're going out there with and whoever you're giving this stuff to. So we decided that the canned foods would go for the vet encampments. The other project we're doing specifically for the vets is we're going to the Arizona border. It took a while to find someone to go out with me, but now I've got we've got vets and the border patrol because it's highly dangerous to go out on the Arizona border to pick up the clothes that I want to do. Coyotes will kill you. Because even though they don't care about the clothes, they're more interested in the water bottles and their supply chains. See, what they do is they go out and bury water bottles or hide them in the bushes. And that's where they all end up around there, and then they strip off the camouflage clothes, the jackets, the pants, the boots, the hats, the backpacks, and I mean it's in quantities like you can't fucking believe. Take them and clean them and pass them out to the homeless vets, especially around wintertime. Plan to mail some up to my affiliate brother, Fortunate Soldier. Some of you might know him as Upstate Audits. Um, right now, though, he's involved with setting up a channel called Devos. Devos, I love Devo. He's a friend of mine now, but it doesn't matter. We can't affiliate with anyone that has a 420 show. That's why the Upstate and Bud show is no longer in existence. I do not do any more 420 stuff. It affects the donations, and the whole point, it's not about me. It's not about KY. It's about the vets. It's about the homeless. So I've had to give up some stuff, but that's fine. I chose to do this. So now we want to go out and get those clothes and bring them home, clean them, and pass them out in places like New York and where KY lives that it gets really fucking cold and they could use these jackets. And then, of course, the people here, and we can raffle off some of those items to get money to go for vets if we need to. It's just it took forever to find someone to go out to the Arizona border to do it. And again, if you live in Arizona, people, and well, I'm not suggesting, I no longer guilt what I suggest is it's a great idea, but research whatever you do. Going out and helping homeless vets and homeless people is a dangerous thing to do. For the most part, a lot of them are nice, but you got to remember, like, for example, a trend that happens, which I don't understand, is teenage boys, because it's the same fucking, it's always teenage boys. And they go out and they find homeless people, they douse them with lighter fluid and set them on fire. I have no fucking idea why that is. But the bottom line is, you gotta understand, you're out there and you're. When we first started this, if it wasn't for ice cold, I'd be dead. Jumped out of Tommy Wood's car and ran over to feed a vet. The guy was sleeping. He didn't know if I was coming over to set him on fire. He pulls a knife and starts swinging it at me. Ice pulled me back at the last second. I didn't get stabbed, but so don't you just be careful. When you can see that's all on video. When you do decide to approach a homeless person, take these few things into consideration. Don't approach them if they're sleeping. Sorry, wake them up to give them some food. You don't want to do that. You have no idea what you're dealing with. You don't know if they're high on drugs. A lot of them are because of they have to live on the street. You don't know if they're crazy. You don't know if they're a vet that has PTSD. You don't want to approach them in that manner. You want to, if stay your distance so you don't get hurt. That's just common sense now for us. The other problem is you don't want to dox these people because the police like to follow behind and reset them, which, put them in a cop car, drive them down the street, destroy and throw away all their stuff. We had people actually shoot at us with a pellet gun because they didn't want us doxing them. Another thing, don't walk up to a homeless person or anyone with a camera pointed at them. Keep it down. Record audio they don't usually have a problem with, but they don't want, some of them just don't want to be filmed. And they get violent, some of them. If one of the videos that you could see that we went out with, I didn't even have the camera on, people. I had it to my side. And this gentleman full out attacked us. Well, attacked me. Talking about how he's going to get and whoop my ass for having a camera. So, what you going to do? Pick up the phone, call the cops? Kind of advantageous to helping them out, right? But if you don't have one of those big rigs that show up like a bitch, leave the goddamn thing back at the car, approach them, say, hey, we're doing this thing on YouTube. We'd love to be able to film you guys. Or if not film you, is it cool if we just audio record you? That's just respect. And you can do that. Real simple to do and save you a lot of problems. Be careful of your surroundings if you're filming it. If you go out there and you want to make a YouTube video, don't film your surroundings. Don't film signs saying exactly where you are. The police watch this. Especially Ocean Dive. These motherfuckers watch this shit. Because they're so insidiously evil that they don't want to get off their damn donut break and go out and fucking find them themselves. They'll watch you and then follow behind and destroy these people, which is what it is. Because remember, it is illegal to feed the homeless. Well, and it's also illegal to be homeless. So that is the Bud Rant section of the show. I've chased away 3 people. No, I don't care. You come in, you say hi, and you leave. That's great too. You know what I'm saying? It's wonderful to have you guys in here. It's good to see you guys in the morning. But this is a drama-free, really drink coffee and good morning type of a show. I'm not in any rush to start getting large numbers of people in here. It'd be nice, but I don't need them right now. Again, I'm trapped in bed, so it doesn't really matter if I'm sitting up here just talking to myself. Or, I'm not gonna sit there in the fucking dark. Can't do that. Too spastic. Plus, that a lot of people go back and watch the show after they get up, which is really cool. Now, again, I'll put the tag out. During the day, though, another thing, shit. During the day, oh God, I actually hit the wrong button. So I'm gonna put the stream out, or and you feel free to come up if you want. There's the link. Like I said, I asked that if you do come up, you no disrespect in the homeless or the vets, and no drama. That's the other thing. On V for Vets now, unfortunately, and I tell people this now, we are being acclimated into a big military network. Wonderful guy. His name is Rob the Ret Vet, which is basically a retired vet. And he has a channel called Hard Luck Survival. He's a remarkable person. His organization is remarkable. He goes around and feeds not only vets, which I think is great. He feeds the homeless just like we. We don't. There's no discerning. He again is more pro vet, and he does a lot of work with his brothers because he is a Marine or was, and he follows something of believing in God, country, and family. That's his channel right there. They have some wonderful people over there. They have a guy named Eric who's a vet. He plays the violin. And he's really good at it. And then there's a guy called the Lamb, plays a guitar. He's really good at it. And then, of course, he doesn't come in and play any music, but if you go to his Mark Dennison, he's a keyboard player in England, really good. Guy is great. But so his channel is really non drama. There's no drama in his channel. And so you can go over there and assure yourself that once you're there, everything is really cool. Now, mind you, V for Vets, in order to keep this, we warn everyone on the land. We really do. We warn them. We tell them that we're not going to time anyone out. We're not going to hide the stuff they say. We're just simply going to ban you. There's no place for drama or attacks in V for Vets for any reason. We're not there to support people that want to play those idiotic games, or they're mad at someone and they think it's okay for them just to come and bring it up so everyone knows. No, not on V for Vets. V for Vets is all about the vets, not about me, not about KY, it's not about Bell Admin, it's not about S. Graham, Stevie Mao, or Among Us. It's about the vets, and we have got some major contributors who are drama free and don't put up with it. Now, I made a mistake and allowed some people to come up on the panel, and they started going off with ridiculous stuff and managed to make a comment that they too are vets. They're hood vets. No, I'm sorry. You just pissed off two of the biggest supporters from a large community that almost dropped us because of it. So now we just warn everybody. There's no second chances because obviously you can't be trusted. You come into Viva Vets, come, please, by all means, come. Have a great time. You're contributing to the homeless. You're contributing to the vets. Shit, you got some. We don't. No drama, no politics, no religion, none of it. I know what's going on out in the world sucks right now with the shootings. That's not. Viva Vets is not about that. We don't want to hear about the people that ran in. Don't want to hear about any of that. It's just that we want to maintain. I gave up my 420 channel and associations because that comes off really bad and we lose the donators we want. Now, the 1A community is really into the First Amendment and even Second Amendment. Fair enough. And those channels are specifically made for that. We are not a 1A community. Our community is the fundraisers and the helping of the homeless and helping of the thing that we have no place for anything else, unfortunately. And like I said, we'll still continue to support the 1A community. I mean, come on, KY Packer. This man is he's made the comment, not me. But within a year he spent $40,000 and now is paying the taxes for it for helping people in the 1A community. So people telling us that we're betraying the 1A community. No, we're not. But we are honoring our promise to help the homeless. And you can't do that. You can't be smoking weed on your channel and bullshit like that, talking about it and all that, because then the contributors won't contribute. And comments like, so you're going to let them dictate your channel? Yes, we are, because that's what we're about. We are about helping the community. So if we got somebody that wants to donate every month a certain amount of money, but they tell us that they won't support a place that does blah, 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 we're not going to do blah, blah, blah. We're going to keep the guy that's supporting us so we can go out. Because remember, we're not taking the money. It's not about us trying to get greedy. It's about us wanting to keep the money to go to the vets, which is all transparent. So, again, I said I wish it was different. I'd love to hear a lot of the debates from my friends that they have things to say, but V for Vets is not about that. Now, be aware that everything that happens on V for Vets is voted. We vote. We're a corporation. We have board members. They all have a say, and this is legal. Any failure to comply with that will lose our status. Oh yeah, California is the most stringent of all. You will lose your tax exempt status for breaking your corporate bylaws. You will lose your tax exempt by having memberships, using anything that a third party makes money other than the people you're raising it for. So you can't have super chats, you can't have separate PayPals. If the money goes into our bank account, we lose our status. We agreed with that. We went and looked for that. We could have had less. We could have taken a lesser and paid some taxes every year and collected money for ourselves, but that's not what Viva Vets is about. Now, the breakoff point for that is $50,000. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't want to make 50 right away. It's a lot of fucking work, and it looks like we may not have a choice because if just one Walmart works out $20,000 worth of a card war, that's 20,000 within the 3 years. And once we reach 50,000, and we've got someone that may donate money every single month, it's going to add up quick. And once it hits 50,000, then we're going to have to spend more money because this is a tax issue. I don't even pretend to understand the taxes. And we won't lose V for Vets because they could literally make it so you can't be tax exempt for the next 5 years. They could close your organization down. But it forces transparency, accountability, which is what the 1A community basically was about. I mean, like I said, if you want to look at it that way, the 1A community is all about accountability, right? So then they should understand. But unfortunately, some people don't. We're getting a lot of nasty emails and shit with people pissed off. Well, again, I like you. I respect you. You are my friend, but then you need to respect us. We are here for the vets. We're not here for your fucking feelings. Again, the people that talk highly about accountability and my feelings want to give us shit because we won't let them come up and bitch about somebody that did them wrong. Fuck you. Or they'll bitch because somebody that donated money to us is a douchebag. Anybody that comes in for V for Vets, I don't care who you are. I'm not part of your little drama scene, not part of your little fucking bickering. You make your money doing that. Let's not tiptoe around that shit. Drama flat out exists for you to make money. And a lot of things you see that's going on with these so-called fights are all arranged in Discord. I know that for a fact. They talk about what they're going to do, who they're going to attack, how they're going to attack them. You people out there making money, fine. People like 10th Man, he even writes it below. He flat tells you this is not real because it's all about the drama, all about the money. It's like looking at these shows on TV, Big Brother, or buying a tabloid. Come on, guys. How about Champion Wrestling? It's not real. It's not real. There are things that are real, but it's not real. Now, you can do whatever you want. That's fine. I have no problem with that. But we don't do that. We don't do that on our channel because we're not here about the drama. We're here about the homeless and the vets. It's taken us a long time to get where we are, but we are slowly getting there. Our numbers are building slowly because again, we're never going to monetize. We'll never monetize the station. We'll never have a super chat. We'll never have any of that nonsense. All that stuff is gone, and we don't intend to, and we will not get paid. Nobody in V for Vets is being paid. None of the board members can be paid flat out, or we lose our tax exempt. So, again, I used to try to guilt people into doing the same thing, but it's just way too expensive and way too hard. I literally, we have done stuff that most people can't do, or don't have the resources and stuff, even though we're nobody special. I have said this, and I'll say it again. We are a small corporation that's now finally taking off. And I don't behest anyone that can't come up with $2,700 to pay for that. I mean, it's a lot of money. I mean, the irony of this shit is I'm facing homelessness. So I'm not going to sit here and give anyone a hard time about not going and getting a corporation thing because personally myself, I think any of those corporations, when you're on YouTube, YouTube should not have the right. You should be able to use the super chat, and all that money should go straight to you if you're a nonprofit organization. I think it's disgusting that YouTube thinks they have a fucking right to take money out of the mouths of vets. It's just are homeless in general. So that's part of the Bud rant. But it's like I said, it's doing this kind of work was a lot. It was eye opening, very eye opening, very eye opening. I even have more sympathy for those people that are out there right now that are homeless because of the exploitation of them by the people that will take their drugs and burn their places down if they don't give it to them. And then of course you have the jackasses that want to spit on these people and talk shit about them. I had some guy tell me, "Well, get off your dumb ass and go get a job." How do you do that? Chad, show me your face, brother. There you go. You're on your way up. Morning, Chad.
Morning, bud.
How you like the bud? How you like the Bud rant so far?
Well, I missed some of it because I went up to Tim Hortons to get a coffee. Shh, don't tell Essence.
Oh, you lucky bastard! I am drinking complete and utter battery acid.
Well,
As
so was I earlier this morning. The instant coffee, but I happened to find enough.
my.
I happened to find enough change in my pocket to run up to Tim Hortons and grab a coffee. So I said, I'm not drinking any more of that battery acid. I'm getting a real one.
Well, I can't bring my coffee maker in here, and they won't let me put it out in the. I can't bring my coffee maker in. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard, man. But it is what it is.
Well, I'd say it this way, bud. If you were here in Amherst, I have enough money. I would have gone and got two Tim Hortons coffees and walked one up to the hospital to you.
Oh, that would have been so much fun to chill. I'm serious.
Yep.
Well.
Well, the thing is, part of your rant I did want to chime in on though, with the YouTube side of things. I mean, in a sense, if you think about it, they don't really make any. Well, they make money off of any channel, regardless. Okay,
Right.
if
Yeah.
you're not monetized, or if you're monetized, or if you're not monetized, they make money. Okay. Now, if you're monetized, yeah, you get a portion of that money. You get a
Well,
portion.
that's just my point. That's my point.
Yeah.
If you are a charity organization
You
that
should be
is under the guidelines that you're not allowed to receive payment, the names in effect are taking money from that donation for themselves.
Oh yeah.
We are tax exempt. So them taxing us is literally against our state's regulation because we are a charity organization. We're not a bunch of people saying we're going to go out and help the homeless anymore, brother. We are a corporation, which is a wonderful thing about V for Vets. We have an attorney on service, so we're attacked. Somebody rebroadcast our show without our permission. If you and we could go after you. And right now, I don't appreciate what YouTube does, so I will not contribute to it. And I'm willing to tell people that, well, I can't use that. How am I supposed to get your money? You can mail a check, or you can just support us. There is nothing that says you need to come in and give us money. You can just by being there and letting the algorithms go up and telling your friends about us. That's more support than I can even begin to phantom with a $20 donation. You're
Greatest
more
greatest
valuable.
greatest form of support for any nonprofit organization or any organization in general is word of mouth.
Word of mouth. And brother, people tell me I'm arrogant about it. Well, you damn right I am. What we have done for V for Vets, a bunch of guys that look at this. Graham's back in the hospital again.
Oh
He's
no.
violently sick again. Yes, he was found unconscious a day ago. And then yesterday morning, he got violently sick. They had to take him in. Turns out he had 103.4 degree temperature and he had a major virus. Well, now they're going to have an operation come here. I can't go into that because he's not giving me permission to announce that. I've asked him about the other stuff, but not. I'm
Yes.
not gonna tell us. Bottom line though is mother. I mean, really, dude, really, this is fucking S Graham that goes out with me.
Yep.
But you don't get paid.
No.
You don't get fucking paid. KY Packer gives. He doesn't receive. Fuck. I went out and I'm gonna do it again because I'm telling you people right now, I don't care anymore. I went out and started putting his PayPal up to try to get back that tax money to pay for the 40,000 he passed out. Passed out 40 fucking $1,000. So fuck you. He deserves for me to put that PayPal up to get back some of the money he spent, especially for the taxes. Come on. He has
Yeah.
$2,600 in taxes. The man lost his fucking wife. And now he's starting to feel the crunch.
Yeah.
And they want to call me PayPal bud. Well, good. I'm more proud to be called that if I'm helping KY out. And a lot of you know KY has helped you. A lot of you owe him buttloads of money that have never been paid back.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I know that, so I can't bring that up. He gets
Well,
mad at me, but
well, I will say this, and I know this for a fact because it's been told to me by both parties. Essence has actually taken the step because everybody always
right. I have not said that. I was on the phone with her when
that.
she did this.
I know,
I
but
was. We
she
were
said
there
this
live.
in the live stream, so this is why I'm putting it out there so people are aware they can
Right,
back.
because when I put the first PayPal out, which was not what KY asked,
She was one of the first.
she was one of the first, and she gave back the money that he lent her,
The
which
exact amount
floored him.
plus a little
Floored
bit,
him.
plus a little more.
Right, floored him. Literally, not he didn't. He did it out of kindness for her, so her paying him
Yes.
back was a bonus. But there are people that, and I'm just, you know what? I know he gets mad about this, but he is given when they couldn't pay their bill, and they're like, for example, I'll say it for my part of it. To move into that place we lived, we could not come up with the $2,500.
Mm-hmm.
Now paying him back slowly, but that's what he gave. There's other people that he gave over $1,000 to that are paying him nothing back. They were supposed to, and they missed their payment days. And when he tries to call him, they avoid him.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, and there's other, but then you also look at it too. There's other people like yourself, okay? Because he doesn't. I mean, and this is the one thing I find with KY, and this is probably one of the most commendable things I'll say about KY as a person. Okay, some of that money he doesn't. He knows some of that money that he gave out to people that he knows that couldn't.
Yeah,
at
that's
the
just
time.
why you don't see him out there with a PayPal. You don't see KY asking for the money back. He doesn't even. I just like anyway, but that regardless leads you and welcome in LT. It's good to see you, brother. LT again. I toot every time he comes in. I thank him. One of the reasons that I am not as sick as I could be is because directly has to do with LT. Now, LT, I'm just going to let you know what they did to me, brother. They will not authorize me using your product in here, so I'm trying to sneak it in, but now they're checking my mail. The bottom line is, though, the infection came back again. See, so you see how that works. It's an amazing product, the Troubadour. It is not a THC product. It's a cannabis product that heals the human skin, and it all the other shit that I've used, and I've used quite a bit, did not work. So I could be his worst enemy. I could hate LT. I don't. It wouldn't matter. The truth is the truth, and I documented it. For people that have said to me, well, you're just saying that because he's your friend. No, fuck you people. I took pictures. I have a doctor, I have a surgeon who will tell you that my wound care specialist at first rejected the idea of using it until after she started to do it. Now she's a big fan of it. And this woman is a professional. She goes out and heals. She's going to be the one that goes out and helps us
Yeah.
with the homeless. But anyway, back to I totally forgot.
You got another bud rant.
lost my train of thought.
You were talking
Um,
about why?
I think it's about going out and helping people. It's not. It really isn't easy. Our organization started as mostly disabled people. Myself, S. Graham, Bill Admin, KY Packer. Stevie Mouse seems to be one of the few people that's not has any physical, ailments as well as Almongus. But and then of course we have our support team like Tommy Woods and then Ice Cold Audits. But we did it, and I don't want to sit there and guilt anymore because of how dangerous it is to do. Apparently, I didn't realize that until I got out there. Ignorance is really not what you want to do. You need to, like, for example, when you want to go feed the homeless in an area, you want to call up two places. You want to call up the homeless shelters and you want to call the police. You want to ask the police if there's been any actions or movements of any homeless. You want to call the shelters up and ask in the food banks, has there been this? Because if the cops move them and you go out there with food like we did, then you're stuck with the food if you're doing a specific, like, people actually want us to separate vets and homeless. They wanted to, they actually bitched that we gave the food when we said it was going to be for the vets, the homeless. My eye twitches, people. Okay. Because first of all, let me explain something to you. Do you really fucking think we go out there and go, "Are you a vet? Can you prove it?"
Show us
I
your
don't
dog
care.
card.
I don't care if they're lying. They're homeless. They
Yeah.
need food. Jesus didn't go. But you know what, guys? I'm just saying, we are a homeless. We are more pro vets, like I told you. We will go out to the Arizona border and get the supplies, those jackets and camouflage stuff. That's going straight to the vets. The canned food drive goes straight to the vets. Because yeah, I'm not going to give a bunch of homeless people and their encampments a disaster a way to burn down somebody's building. I'm sorry. I will bring them food. I will bring them supplies. That's fine. But giving them burners and stuff, dude, no, can't do it. So we go out and actively find the vet encampments. And if you do, you notice these vet encampments, they're insanely well organized and they're a little bit more
Yeah.
trustworthy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
They,
which, by the way, I'm going to send you all that with a write up. I've been working on it, LT. I haven't forgot that. You, and I'm saying this online right now, God and everyone to hear, I give you permission to use my medical records that I will send you in any form or fashion you want to as a sign of respect and gratitude for what you did to me. You don't have to worry about it. I will send that shit to you, brother. And I just got to get this stuff set up, and then you can show it. But be warned, though, LT, it's hideous. It really fucking is hideous. It's embarrassing, but what the fuck, whatever. It's just it's it. My condition is insanely bad, and I tell people if you have a skin ailment and it hasn't if you haven't gone to the hospital for it, then this is the greatest shit you're gonna ever have. I have been in the hospital for better part of 2 years with this fucking condition, and the only thing that's kept it at bay, it won't heal it. Not my condition. My condition is most likely permanent because of the fact that I destroyed my blood veins and I've got 6 major bacterial infections that will not leave me because of what I did that day running in that thing to the homeless. There's no way to get rid of it. That's why I'm in the hospital again, guys. This will be the third time I've had MRSA. It's the gift that fucking keeps on giving. Yeah, so there you go. With that said, oh well, but LT, you want to back it up with the doctor's comments because it's wonderful.
yeah.
I just got to get a hold of him because I'm serious. I had one actually write on the piece of paper, which I gotta maybe what do you call it when you black out some of the stuff? No need for them to know what other ailments I had that had nothing to do with it. But the doctor wrote, and we find this troubadour stuff to be quite amazing. That is a wound care specialist writing that. That's not like an idiot down the street. That's not even my dumb ass. That is a wound care specialist. And he has the exclusive right to sell that, so that's all good. You know. Um, again, brother, the work we did, we thought was we learned a lot over the last 2 years. The School of Hard Knocks, we actually learned it on the road. We actually learned that shit while we were out there. And like I said, I'm about a month and a half from being homeless. So I'm sorry, guys, if I have to put up my PayPal. Um, I do need the help, and until I get out of this hospital, I cannot take care of myself. I used to do a lot of sales. I'm going to be doing video editing for people on YouTube. Hopefully, they'll hire me for the home based job, which is appointment setting. All of which, any of that will stop me from asking for any help. I don't want to, but I'm not gonna not put it out there, no matter what these people want to say. I mean, the death threats that I get, death threats, people, because I've exposed the frauds that is going on in this fucking ass community on when it comes to fundraisers. It just boils my fucking blood. It boils my blood because we are nobody. We are ants. We're not we're nobody. And yet we're not doing that. You don't see me out there bending the homeless over and taking the majority of the money. I'm nobody. I'm a fucking can barely walk. What the fuck? You know, we had 340, 374, 3 people in V for Vets. And you don't see us taking that money. We don't go, donate to help us roll, or help me buy some new equipment. Fuck you. You're not big enough to get to that point. You're not do it yourself or don't do it. That's the whole idea. Don't film it then. If you're so into helping them, just go out and help them. You don't need to film it.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it that way, we go out and show it so you'll donate. And every penny that you give, every nickel is accounted for, and every nickel, except what's needed by the lawyers or whatever, because we're not tax people, it goes into the vets and the homeless mouths. We're even doing shit like going up to the Arizona border. And again, like going in there and being shot at by pellet guns, being knives swung at us. We're risking things to pull off this for them. So I don't want to hear it. I don't. You fuck your super chats, fuck your personal PayPals, fuck y'all. I don't care. Go ahead and hate me. I'm not. We are a homeless support channel. We are not a 1A channel. We're not.
You support the 1A, like you said earlier, but
oh God, yes, I will. Come on, people go, well, then you're just betraying the what? But come on, KY Packard's in our corporation. You're gonna sit there and try to make out like he's not a supporter? But this is something we voted on.
Yeah.
Now we can do that. Now we can pull that off now, and that's why I stopped, Chad. I stopped doing it, guilting people about this. And besides, I'm changing my phone number because of the threats I'm getting to shut the fuck up. No, I won't do it. I won't shut the fuck up. You can go straight to fucking hell. You think I give a fuck anymore? It's like when we go out, when I get out of here. I was basically texted by, don't come here and do your shit. We will arrest you. We will fine you. This is a cop. So my response was, and my mouth will end up getting me in trouble, Chad, is not only am I going to come to your fucked up city and pass out the food, but I'm going to mock you while I'm doing it. Go ahead and arrest me. I'm saying this public again. I don't want I don't want to be bailed out. Let the douchebag throw me in fucking jail. I will not pay one penny, not one nickel, not 1 cent. Will go out of V for Vets into the fucking fines that they will give us. You can kiss my royal ass. I'll go to jail. I mean, what the fuck? It's going to be worse than where I am now? Are you serious? It's just ridiculous, dude. And then to get death threats. We are a fucking charity network here. We're not a drama station. We don't go out and attack people. We don't go out and start fucking problems. We go out and feed people.
Yeah.
But they don't want us here. That's unfortunate, but
Yeah, because and I'll tell you the reasons why. My personal opinion and why most people don't want you here is because you don't do that shit. And and that's what they want. They want the channels here that they can come in. They're going to retaliate, and that are going to and that are going to give them more content.
Which again, that's and again, I'm gonna say this. This is just it's not hypocritical, but I understand. Like I said, I don't care if people put their PayPal's up, and if they want to do a drama station, that's fine too. To be honest with you, I mean, they need to make a living to pay for their food, pay for the rent, pay for their families. You do what you got to do, but don't threaten us. Plus, that you'd be a dumb motherfucker to threaten me. You will never come to where I live. You just don't want to do that. I'm not trying to be an ass dude, but I live in a place where a guy you don't want to mess with this guy. This guy he lives with a couple people out front with him. They all have AK-47s, and he breeds Rottweilers. I really am not scared of you telling me you're coming to this place. This guy will sick his Rottweilers on you, and dude, I've damn near for the first couple months I lived there peed myself every time they ran up to me. I mean, they're sweet little, they're really nice to family members, but mother of God, they're about what 4 feet? I mean, what the fuck is that? They weigh about 90 pounds.
At least, yeah, at least.
There'll be nothing left of you, dude. Nothing, absolutely fucking nothing if those Rottweilers come at you.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
and if they, but anyway, that's here. That's nothing to. Regardless, though, Chad, it's very stressful and disheartening to be threatened when all I'm doing is going out and feeding the homeless. Am I someone special? Come on, people. I'm an ant. I'm not a threat to you. 307. Look, let me explain something. There is nobody in the 1A community that is big. Nobody. Nobody. There, even people that have 230,000 subs. You ain't shit. I mean, go look at a channel. I did this just to prove a point. Louder with Crowder. All right? He's got what, 8 million fucking subscriptions? Do you know how many people came in his chat room with the 25 minutes? 70,000. All right? So unless you're getting those kind of numbers, you ain't shit. We get 1 to 3. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm an ant. I'm a speck of sand. I ain't dick. So you're actually, it's like beating up a baby in a carriage. What the fuck is the point?
And I'm even smaller than that.
Yeah, dude, but I'm just saying, we're nobody.
You
I
need
don't
a
even know what I'm talking about anybody, for fuck's sake.
You need a microscope to see me.
but dude, we're nobody, dude. I'm just saying, dude, nobody has any reason to worry about us. We are not a threat. What we are is people that go out and help the homeless. That's it. I promise you that.
Yeah. No, I know.
So, and
that's why I support you 100%.
And that being said, on Bud Grower, you can come in here, but it won't last long. But you go to V for Vets, don't. It's not a good idea. We are legally protected because we're a corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone that goes after a nonprofit corporation, they could heavy fines because you're maliciously attacking a corporation that does nothing but charity work. You don't want to do that. Making threats, and I told the attorney who said I could still go after them and they would consider it the same thing. No, I will not. They get upset. They come to V for Vets. They want to send me shit. I don't associate you with V for Vets. And only if you had literally attacked V for Vets because we are fully transparent. So we don't get comments anymore about how we're taking the money. We don't get comments about how any of that because it's all transparent. You're just lying at that point. And you have the ability to see this. Now, my board member, who's now in charge of V for Vets because I'm in the hospital, KY, figures you can get your lazy ass over and look at it. Bud, on the other hand, wants to publish it on my community page. I was voted down. And I understand. KY brought up the fact you see anyone else doing this shit? He gets insulted. He should get insulted. But me, on the other hand, I don't.
Yeah,
You call you want to.
I can see both of your guys' point of views. Okay, I would have been on the fence on it, to be honest, if I was part of your board.
But my thing is, you go ahead and call me a thief. You go ahead and say I'm stealing that money, but back your shit up. Go ahead and investigate. Real simple. Go ahead and investigate, for fuck's sake. Make any accusation you want. Yeah, go ahead. But then, for fuck's sake, when you're done finding out you're wrong, admit you're wrong.
Exactly.
Because all you're doing at that point is spreading rumors. And if you do that, my attorney will go after you. I'll let you make.
Well, it's like
I
I said.
will.
It's like I said to Ash, like when we were chatting, he didn't get a chance to get his big StreamYard set up so that we can run properly. That's why we didn't. We weren't around on Sunday. We didn't get in touch with you for Sunday. Um, anyway, long and the short of it, one of the things he said, he says, "Well, you've got a lot of heat on you right now with a lot of the troll community." And I said, "I don't care." I said, simply put, I said, if Bud and KY are on our show and they want to come over and cause problems, Bud and KY will deal with it because they're coming to our show. It's their organization. They're the ones that are being spotlighted on our show.
Oh, Chad, we are me and KY. It's a gift for KY. I want to come you're going to be the and I don't. I'm thinking it's a great thing. We want to do a reunion of the KY and Bud show, which
Yeah.
really, we thought about it. We may do FIFA bets, but don't worry. I appreciate that. Just make sure Bill Admin is modded.
Bell, I know Bell is modded on mine. I'm not sure about Ash, but I
Yeah,
can.
that's just for that show then, because Bell Admin is our protector, flat out. Wherever we go, you're gonna find Bell. Not that he isn't everywhere anyway, but you won't mess with Bell. I'm not only got Bell, but I've got D Johns, I've got people like
Yeah,
Tommy Woods, I got Stevie Matt. No,
yeah,
Bud doesn't want to be have a wrench anymore anywhere. I don't want the wrench because I'm telling you right now, I'm too nice.
yeah,
I let people joke with me, call me names, do all that, and do nothing. These guys will you up, and that's all I need to know. So I started, and I agree with what M Star said. If you're not over there monitoring the channel, dropping links for the people, greeting them as they come in, and basically overall aiding the show, there is no purpose in having a wrench. You
yeah,
can ask one of the mods to print your link up.
yeah,
I mean, and if they don't like you, then you have no business being in the room to begin with. Now that's my personal. I agree with MStar. That does not mean that I'm saying that somebody that because I used to have 170 wrenches, people. I did it because I would go around. I was a link mod. That's how I got started. That's how so many people knew me. I don't need to be that anymore. I am solely for V for vets. Bud Grower is just a place I can come and ask for help. Like I said, I have no choice but to ask for help. If I don't come up with rent, we'll be evicted by the time I get out of here. And we have no food. I'll even show you. I have no problem with transparency because of V for Vets, but I get $80 a month for food. Now come on, guys. I don't care who the fuck you are. You're not going to tell me that's plenty of money for food. Melvin, welcome into the Bud Rant / Coffee morning show. Good to have you. Feel free to come up there, brother.
Melvin's actually. I'll say this. Melvin's actually another person that I will say that earns his wrench every time he's there because
Again, I don't.
he
I'm
posts
I'm
a lot
not
of.
saying.
No, I'm just saying as an example of a good mod is Melvin because the fact is he always posts people's links whether they ask for it or not. Um,
Well, Melvin, I know him. I like Melvin, and on Bud Grower, it's a lot different than it is on V for Vets. V for Vets won't have that many mods. Feel free to do your moddy thing if you want, Melvin. If you don't want to be a mod in my room here, Bud Grower, just say I don't need a wrench. But now you have one. Like I said, I am knocked a number of wrenches down in Bud Grower too. I don't plan to have everyone have a wrench because the other day there was some funny shit with people getting knocked off my channel, and I got a notice.
Got hurt because they don't have a wrench.
Well, no, they got in a fight with somebody, and then when they chased him into my room, and I look how many people I have right now at 6 in the morning. Come on, guys. And then they banned him or whatever. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. There's as long as they don't attack me, and even if they do, here, whatever. Um,
It's, you know,
it's not.
I mean, I look at it this way. People want to attack me, by all means, go ahead on my own channel. But if I'm somewhere on someone else's channel, you know, don't attack me.
Well,
I'm
like
here
I
to
said, I
support
don't
that.
cry a river about
Yeah,
having comments made of me. That's one thing, but V for Vets is not set up for that. It's
yeah,
not. It is a charity channel. I mean, so I cannot. You don't even get a second chance anymore in V for Vets. If you come there and you start problems, Bella's going to ban you. Bella is a board member, and they voted on it, and I agree. I voted yes because we don't need any drama. We don't need any attacks going against people. Now I will give you one thing. I don't consider it attack if you come in and have proof that somebody's a pedophile. There will be no supporting anybody that comes in there. Can you believe that? Is that you, dude? Or is somebody actually calling me? I get calls all the time. It's amazing. But it wasn't me, so thank God. Another thing is I love the night show compared to the day show because I have to mute constantly on the day show. It is again it's HEPA violation to film in a hospital room, and it's a HEPA violation to record personal and medical information being talked about. And since they share a room, I don't even I usually I don't even have time. I just have to mute. So if this were to happen like right now, Chad, which is one reason I like to have people up on. I know you're on the phone, so take care of business, but if I have to mute guys, that is probably why. Because I will not violate hemp. I could get my channel shut down. So I'm now waiting for my second cup of coffee. Yeah, come on, guys, come on now. Look at this. You know you love it. You do. You know you do. And it brings it home with a smiley face. Okay. Yeah. It's that's what makes it able to wake up in the morning. And like I said, the morning show is the segment I like the best is my bun rant, which I already did. I'll go over a topic and I'll just rant about it because I can't do that anywhere else. Most of the stuff that's on this channel is just fun. I've had some wonderful people come up here and talk about wonderful things, no drama. I've had Chad come up here several times and he has proven himself to be a very good host. He doesn't attack the things we asked. I mean, we asked you before you come up, please don't do anything negative to the military because we support the military. I mean, you have your rights and your opinions, but not here. Not when it comes to vets. I don't want to lose you as a friend. I was going to a channel for over 6 months. They were going to start helping me do things. They were great. And then the motherfucker wanted to talk shit about the homeless and call vets that don't serve a war as toy soldiers. Oops. I, I'm sorry, but I support. I know that's. I can't do that. I love you, but I can't do that. I just can't. I will not. I have way too many. Getting into this new community, and like I said, I am not. I'm not military. I am not a vet. I am a family member, a supporter, and I will not insult these people just because somebody wants to make a comment. Don't. And when they say you're going to let them dictate and run your channel, yes. I mean, I'm sorry, guys, but if someone's giving me $1,000 a month to feed the homeless, and then I will listen to what they have to say, and if they'll pull that money just because you want to come on and give your opinion, then you're not going to give your opinion. Not when it comes to that. And that's one thing about we voted this. This is voted in. You come to V for Vets, there is no timing out. There is no hiding the message. You're blocked. You're just literally blocked. There's no need for that. Come in, take a chill pill for fuck's sake. You have enough drama channels out there. Sit down, give your ideas on how to help the homeless. You can imagine the wonderful things the people have sent us, like the burner. The burner made out of a box. The one guy made it out of a pizza box, for fuck's sake. This is the stuff we want to talk about. How would you do? What would you think? Like, my opinion is we should have something like the draft for civil, your civic duty. I mean, we got vets that go out there and drive around and get their arm blown off. You don't think you should go out and help the homeless? And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about just helping clean up the area. It's to your benefit. I'm in here because of a filthy and degrading place that these vets are living in. And when I get the fuck out of here, I'm going to air that film. And I'm going to go at city council they need to clean the areas up whether they like it or not once every fucking 3 months. We need to start addressing this issue. It's like I told somebody yesterday, you guys literally shit yourselves on the phantom that some fool may have COVID. You put mask on, you fucking run around like a chicken with his head cut off, you close down jobs. Fair enough. But then you really don't give a shit about what's going on in the encampments. Super strains of typhoid, for example. When typhoid first appeared, its ugly little head, 48% of the people that got it died. It is a disease that dehydrates the human body, and there's no way to stop it. And now they're finding super strands, and you're not getting a fucking word at anyone. No one seems to give a fuck. Oh, but then they come out with the monkey fucking shit. Now everyone's back to fucking shitting themselves. Okay, take off the panties, put on the diapers. But for fuck's sake, be real. We can't let the homeless shit keep going. It is breeding massively resistant-free infections. We are turning into third world nations. You want to be known as the greatest fucking country in the world, then act like it. There you go, amazing. Do you have static film? I'd love to hear it and give you some kudos, brother. I'll do that, by the way. Because like I said, and if you have a PayPal set up for homeless, we'll put that out. If not, we'll air your film for you. Because again, we don't put any PayPals whatsoever except Viva Vets in our actual room. But I'd be more than happy to to say thank you and honor you for what you're doing. Because what you're doing is not safe. And I know these auditors go up against police, but trust me when I tell you, it's probably even more dangerous to go out and help the homeless than it is the monitor cops. Well, you know what, brother? Get with us. You know the bud dot, the little dot grower at yahoo.com. Or you can send it to KY Packer or any one of us. We will put that static film up if you want. I think it would be great to put that static up because I really appreciate it. And I think anybody that goes out and risks their lives, and that's what you did. People like to look at me like, what are you talking about? I had a knife pulled, tried to get stabbed. If it wasn't for ice, I'd be in the hospital with that. We've been shot at. I mean, come on. These people are a little bit crazy. Some have PTSD. You don't know what they are. You don't know if they're high. You don't know whatever. Going out and actually approaching them is not an easy thing to do. They're afraid. They've been harassed by cops. Some won't even want your help because they don't want the cops to see it. And it's people like you, amazing, that go out there and do this. It's just it really is. It's a great thing you're doing. And I honestly believe that, and I'm not lying to you guys. if if smaller groups and smaller cells do this in your neighborhood, it will do a lot more than the bigger corporations will. We will end it on the level of the street. But that means Americans need to come together and just act like we give a shit. Look, dude, I tell this story because it's important for people to know. I was at Walmart or one of these stores. I mean, I can't remember what store it was, but I'm walking through the parking lot to get there, and I noticed, wow, isn't that insane, guys? That's back when I could walk. Well, with a cane, but. And I see a homeless vet, and I reach over and I gave him. I had very little money, barely feed myself. I gave him $5 and shook his hand, thanked him for his service. Didn't have to give him the money. He was just happy to be someone to thank him. Now, while I'm sitting there doing this, I watched this woman walk around people, literally go out of her way to go around. And I look back at the car she came from. There's a sticker on the back that says "Support your troops." So I told her, "You're virtual signaling, honey. You're just trying to make yourself look good. You need to go over there," because I called her back and removed that fucking sticker because you just went out of your way to avoid a homeless vet. Really, what the fuck is your definition of support? What makes you look good on YouTube? Makes you look good on what? The friends around you, you put a fucking flag on your car, you put "Support your troop." Coffee, yes sir. Two and two. Hey,
Well,
Bill.
it's
Bill,
like you're saying. Like I was on a channel a couple nights ago, just in the chat. Okay, and I think I have a problem with them saying it pissed me off. They were saying shit about me, but then one of the comments that they said, "Oh, this whole story about him being in Ottawa and going up to the hill every day and supporting vets and shaking vets' hands and all this stuff is all lies because he's nothing but a keyboard
thank you
warrior."
so much.
I went, "Excuse me,"
Thank you,
and
brother.
I was on, I said, "Excuse me," and I confronted this YouTuber later on and told him point blank, I said, "You know nothing about me. Don't even pretend to think you know anything about me." And I said, "And I've seen you personally walk past vets and not say a word.
And
And you're,
there's the other thing. You don't
telling,
even.
and you're telling me, and you're telling people that I'm a keyboard warrior, and that I don't practice what I preach."
Well, and I had people tell me this. If you watch, and I think they did a horrific job on this. I love Wounded Warrior. I don't like the fact they exist because I do not think the family members should have to beg for help for someone to serve their country. That's all I'm saying. The organization is a bunch of godsend. They do a lot of good, but their commercial has a lot to be desired. When that lady says, "If you see a vet, don't walk up and thank him, donate." No. See, right now, and there's a video which I don't have, damn it. I messed up and didn't copy it, but you cannot ask the VA for statistics on how many vets kill themselves a month. They won't release military troop movement stuff. But there is a show that did the research and found out by the time you finish watching this 5-minute video, one vet will have either attempted or committed suicide. And because the only thing they'll report is 30, but we know it's like in the hundreds. This is disgusting. Now, out of those statistics, and this is a fact, it's homecoming syndrome, reacclimation, and isolation, especially for those who are homeless. All you need to do is walk over and say, "Thank you for your service." Talk to them a while. Say, "Hey, man, you got something to say?" Shut the fuck up and listen to them. I had idiots use the excuse, well, I'm not a psychologist. You don't need to be. Isolation is destroyed by communication, right? Go over and thank him for what he did. What the fuck? And then you got idiots telling me, like on that other channel, want to call them toy soldiers. Well, how do you know they're just not saying they're a vet? Who the fuck cares? You're gonna screw over every other vet out there because of one fucking asshole that you will never catch V for vets. Because look, the military 501Cs are classified in two different ways. I don't agree with it. Way number one is if you served. Way number two is if you served and went to war. And like I told my attorney, I'm not going to ask some motherfucker for his dog tags and a resume to give him help. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Forget it. Give it up. I help the homeless anyway. But for the small amount of portion that may lie about who they are because they want to get food, then so be it. They can live with themselves. That's not going to change anything V for Vets does. We're still going to help those people. We're still going to fucking give them the supplies. And if they tell me they're a vet, then I'm going to believe them. I'm not going to question what they have to say because that's not how we roll. That's not about us. To me, it doesn't. Okay, I think that's ridiculous. You had to do that. I'd prefer you be honest about it. But hey, whatever. You're still homeless. You still need fucking help. Now, like I said, you want to make homeless illegal in California, then you got to supply a house for them to go to, whether it be a tiny one or not. This bullshit where you think you can make a fucking law that penalizes people for being homeless and then offer them nowhere to go. Regardless of what people want to think about the homeless, which is another reason I stopped going to that channel, they could get a job, sell drugs, suck dick. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? First of all, let me explain something. You can't get a job. You need an address. Well, they're all drug users. Well, what would you expect, brother? How about I take your ass out of your home and throw you on the street? And you end up having to eat shit out of a trash can. I'd be using drugs out my ass. So you can't get a job with that because they test. And then if the cops arrest them or find them, then they got a record. Then they can't get a job. So you're basically buried when you're homeless. Whether it's through your actions, and there are those that get high on fentanyl and end up homeless. Okay. But like I said about the military vets, do you really going to use that excuse not to end homelessness? I mean, there are going to be a group of people that are dishonest who are beyond help. That doesn't mean that we drop our standards to meet them. We are a great country, then act like it. People like amazing audits, which, dude, like Furry, for example. I'm not big into the auditing of churches and stuff. I agree with it. I'm sorry. I know people get mad about that, but I'm not into that. I'm just saying. But as for Furry's not all about just auditing churches. She has another station where she's actually helped homeless people. Remarkable fucking lady. Remarkable fucking lady. I put above when you do shit like that. When Furry goes, I can't. I'll tell you right now, Viva Vets cannot go to Skid Row. We'd be killed. We'd literally be killed. Not allowed to film there. They will not allow you to do that. The people that are running that area, those mafia people, they won't let you do it. They'll kill you. So every time you see Furry go down into Skid Row, you better believe that she knows a lot and that she risked her life. Just like I've said about people like Amazing Audits. He goes out there and helps the homeless, and she's a remarkable person because what have you done? Now again, I won't guilt anyone anymore because of how dangerous it is. That's why it took a year to finally get someone to go with me down to the Arizona border. And it's going to take a bunch of retired vets in the Border Patrol to help me to do it. So I stopped getting mad about that when people would say, no, I understand. There's a good chance I'll be shot when I'm down there. Am I afraid? Hell right, I'm afraid. I'm not fucking Superman. But the benefit of collecting those clothes and stuff for the homeless vet, that's my calling.
Stay tuned
which
for
is
that.
the reason I can't leave California as easy as I don't want to leave California. As much as I hate it, the cost increases and not being able to, like right now, I'm short for rent. Don't got enough food. I mean, $8 worth of food, and yet I don't want to leave. Some people have said I'm a glutton for punishment. No, it's just my calling. I don't have the resources to. We're doing a lot better though than I mean, really. We a lot of wonderful things coming up, and yeah, I mean, I'll keep saying it over and over again because it's a na. You know, it's an honor for me to be able to say that's what I do. It's a pride. I mean, I'm go to my grave knowing that I did something other than suck off society. So I will put my PayPal out there. I will to get help for this shit while I'm doing this because as long as I give forward, as long as do you think I'm going to stop helping those vets that are in those encampments where I got all these infections from? No, I just won't be as stupid. I'll get those boots, the fisherman boots, so I can go and walk wherever I need to without getting infections. I have open wounds. That was a little bit mentally retarded, but whatever. I'm not going to stop going there. This is my calling. Not everyone has this calling. It's like priest. Not everyone's a priest, even if you're religious. That's their calling. And I do honestly believe, like us, Amazing Audits, people like Chad, people like Ashamed Canadian, another great guy. If we all start just doing a little and then start actually getting, concerned about what's going on and force our politicians to stop stealing so much money and actually pay back to our citizens. And don't come out with your bullshit that you're going to end homeless and then make it illegal. Who the fuck? That motherfucker needs to be tarred and feathered. You got to be careful, though. You may arrest me for making a comment like that. I said, hypothetically. I'd never do it myself. I'm not that kind of a person. I mean, I can't hurt somebody. I can't do it. That's not me. But I mean, you just need to stop being a douche. Tell me you got and fucking homeless and then your worthless ass makes it illegal. Yeah, way to go. But anyway, that's basically how that goes, and it's gonna go that way for quite a
Check,
while.
check. There we go. Okay.
You're back.
Hey,
I can
I
still
have
hear
been.
you.
Well, I wasn't sure if my mic was working because I plugged my headset in because I'm getting that people are starting to message me on Facebook and stuff now. So my mom had called me earlier. So, but
No, you were low. You were when you first came on. You were insanely low. I don't know if you'd. I was just gonna tell you when you came back to increase the
yeah, no, I just realized my headset mic decided it's going to work for a change as opposed to normally not working.
Yeah, my headset wasn't working at all, and then the nurse caught the cord and it got slammed up against the wall, and there it is. It started working again.
Yeah,
So it's a fucked up connection.
yeah, that's what I have. I have a fucked up connection. But yeah, no, that was me that rang earlier. That was my mother calling me. So
Well,
she
you
just,
gotta answer when your mom calls.
oh yeah. If you don't answer the mama, you got an issue. You got a problem next time you see her.
Oh my god, I can't drink any more coffee or I'm gonna be sick half the day. This stuff is way too strong, man. I like more of a mild coffee because it rips my stomach up.
Mm.
But whatever. Like
I
I
like
said,
a
I don't.
I like a strong coffee. That's why I go with a dark roast.
Well, I don't even get a choice, dude. I don't know
No.
what that is they're making, but it's like they must put like 40 or 50 scoops because this shit is like whoa. It twitch a little when you drink it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, bud. I know what you're saying, bud. No,
I-
I started trying to say earlier her computer earlier when you were talking about going to Arizona again there. I was starting to say, stay tuned, coming to the Bud and KY show. Bud Slicker.
but say, dude, I'm gonna film that by the way.
I know, that's why I said it.
I'm hoping it's non eventful. I don't need, like I said, we don't do drama anyway, but I sure as fuck don't want to be shot at. I'll never get these people to go down there with me again. And I go back. I'm just
Well, some of them would. I mean, I mean,
oh, they're
like,
gonna be hot. These military guys, it's a carry state.
yeah, yeah,
I'm not worried.
exactly.
But it's just that there's so much of that stuff there. There's just
Mm.
so much. The problem that the cartel have is not that you're picking up the clothes because they won't do it. It's that they think you're ruining their storage areas for the water and stuff, so they will shoot you.
Hmm.
And they have towers and stuff to watch. Hold on, now I have to mute. Give me a sec,
Yep,
Chad.
no
Just keep
problem.
going because we got someone coming in.
Yep, no worries.
There she goes. All
Okay,
right, we're
she's
good.
gone.
I'm
She
no
just
Judy.
peeked in, eh?
Well, yeah, she's one of the. I don't know. I could read her tag, but if she was coming to talk medical shit, I have to mute it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's
I'm not
understandable.
talking about me. I don't have to do it for me. That's not a violation of HIPAA. What would be a violation was my neighbor.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really fucking matter if you like, for example, if he's sick and they're debating on what to give, that's medical shit.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It's better not even county issue or whatever. I don't have a problem
Yeah.
with that. And I respect my
Well,
roommate's privacy. So
Well, I mean, even them going to give him his pills is a violation of HIPAA. I mean, that's the thing.
yeah,
Even
I
though
know.
they may
And
be just,
because right.
even though, I mean, even though they may just be, walking in and saying, "Here's your pills."
No, I
That's
agree.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that, brother. I really don't because it's like, you privacy is privacy. It's just the way it
Yeah.
is. And I'm very lucky that I'm able to even do the show because, like I said, I worry that they're going to tell me I'm not even allowed to broadcast in the hospital room. Seriously. If they do that, then I'm pretty well screwed because I'm not even allowed to have a coffee maker. I'm not allowed to have any power strip. I'm not allowed. It's just ridiculous.
Mhm.
State regulations are pretty ridiculous, but
Yeah.
but I'm stuck in this bed, literally stuck in this bed. I got out. One of my most exciting days is every Monday, or today is Tuesday, isn't it? Please tell
Yes.
me I'm gonna write it. Yeah, every Monday is shower day. I don't care. I'll get the Hoyle lift to lift me out so I can go in and take a shower because God, that feels so good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Better. So but I can't. I can't get out the Hoyle lift and sit in a chair because now the doctor says that 2-inch hole that's in my foot, 2 inches deep, is a pressure wound, which means the blood filling up the leg is a pressure. They want me to stay elevated for, god damn, people, like a month and a fucking half. I am going to chew my eyeballs out. And in the meanwhile, everything I was doing outside here, which by the way, I want to do video editing. If I
Yeah, I
don't get
heard you
the other,
saying that.
yeah, they charge a very little amount and help people with their videos. Almost like donations, but you get something back in return. This is what I prefer to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather, like give you donations if you for vets. Then we go out and we pass the food out. We show you it's value for value is what I'm
Yeah.
getting at.
Yeah.
And like I have no choice. I'm not gonna go homeless before I get out of here. I have a roommate. I have a dog. I can't afford it, and I don't
Mhm.
hold it against even though they're the ones that were the cause of me being in the hospital right now because of the walkway they have, which was illegal. He went out of his way to cement it up at this point, but I'm not going to sue him, and I'm sure as fuck not going to get mad that they have to raise the rent because gas prices and all that shit are going up.
Mhm.
So it is what it is. But
Yeah.
I'd be homeless. I'm not. I can't survive. Literally, health wise, I couldn't survive if I didn't have these infections and open wounds. Then it would just suck to be me. You know what I'm saying? You'd suck.
Mhm.
But that's not the case. And I have $80 in food a month. I run out of food within for. So no, until I can get in. But if I do, like for example, if the company I just sent the resume to hires me, I don't need handouts at that point, and I will announce that as soon as it happens. I don't need help at that point.
Well, the
He
other thing,
wanted
though,
to.
the other thing I'll say to you too is even if they don't, start reaching out to some of the bigger YouTubers that are in your area and offer to
No,
help.
I'm gonna.
Well, no, offer the same thing. I mean, like M Star. I'll use M Star as an example. I mean, she's a sweetheart. I'm sure she'd say, "Yeah, I'll help you out." Here's.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
Uh,
do that, bro. I'm not gonna go do that for him. If someone, like I said, I'll put it up on my channel here to ask for help, and sometimes people tell me to post the link in their channel. I don't go around asking them to do it because it's like
no, no, but I'm saying if you
they
reached
know,
out, yeah.
and if they want to help, that's beautiful. Like I
Well,
said,
I was saying about the editing. I was saying about doing the
oh, the
editing. Yeah,
editing, Jesus,
yeah,
yeah, because then
yeah.
I'll charge very little and do hours and hours of work. Now, mind you, I want to do it Stevie Mao type of thing, but see, nobody ever. He doesn't ask for anything. He doesn't. Of course, he's not
No, I know he
homeless.
doesn't.
That's a shame I don't have that talent because if I had that talent, then even $5 every time you do an avatar. Because
Yeah,
again, this is what is so really annoying me right now. I only need
yeah,
$300 to $500 extra a month. That's nothing. I mean, part-time job. If someone knows any home-based jobs and they're hiring, please let me know. I can't do full-time. I don't need that much money. Plus, it would affect my disability. I don't care about the money as much because I could make more if I went out and get a job. But what bothers me is the medical. I
yeah.
would lose right now the medical that I need. Mind you, if I didn't have this medical, I would have lost my foot and my leg. So, yeah, that's about the way it is, man. And if I do the editing and get up money, or if I do my sale, I can't sell 'cause I can't get to the storage unit. I can't get the items. I'm gonna try to set something up. And oh my god, so that did you happen to catch the Aboriginal art? I like it. I think it's a great thing. My one of my real friends since 1981. Um, he is friends with a couple Aborigine. You know, I don't know what they call them anymore. I'm sorry. That's pretty. Anyway, it's like the Aborigine Council,
Yeah,
and this
indigenous.
is what it looks
In
like.
here in Canada, they call them indigenous now, but I don't know what they call
Which
them in
is
the states.
fine. The wonderful thing about this is this artwork is incredible. It's made from like Native Americans, but in their case, Native Australians, and that's it. That's some of the artwork right there.
Oh, nice.
He would send these handmade artwork to me, and there's other ones that he didn't get, which are made out of wood, really nice stuff. And I'd simply, turn around and sell those.
Hmm.
I mean, it's for which would be cool to begin with, but you know, and a couple of them would get enough money for me to pay rent, and that's all I would need. And then
Yeah.
I can officially stop asking for help because I prefer not to. I've never, like I said, my entire life. I left home when I was 16, people. I got a job. I paid for my own rent. I've never once avoided taxes or anything fucking out. So, like I tell people when they go, well, I deserve, that commercial, the guy goes, call Medicare to get the money you deserve. Nobody deserves anything. You're entitled to it. But they're mocked when people say you think you're entitled. They are. If you pay into a system for as long as I have since 16, then when it's like buying insurance.
Hmm.
Some people will never ever need to ask for Medicare or Medi-Cal like I do. Some will never get to that point.
Yeah.
So they will pay their entire life their tax on that. They will pay into the system their entire life. So then when it comes time for you to use it, some jerk off comes by and says, yeah, you shouldn't be living off the system. Well, I also told people a long time ago, Chad, when you look at people they go and the minorities that receive welfare,
Hmm. Yeah.
do you know what percentage of that money goes to where it goes?
Very,
Not
very, very, very little.
less than 30%
Yep.
goes to American citizens.
Yeah.
The rest of the
Well,
money
I can give you I can give you a really good
goes to
example.
big business for
Yep.
write-offs.
Yep. I can give you a really, really good example. A friend of mine that lived in Arizona at one point. She now lives in Texas. But anyway, long and the short of it, she had gotten divorced from her husband, and they were still technically living together. Okay, because they couldn't afford to live separately. That they eventually she ended up getting tax returns and stuff like that. Ended up getting some money and ended up getting the opportunity to leave and head to Texas. Well, she's been paying on her taxes hers, because the fact that he had a pension, they were taking money off of her social assistance check to pay for his joint pension that he initially had when he'd already taken her off of it, and she was still paying, and she's still paying on it to this day.
Again, that's entitlement, people. Oh, look, one of my favorite mods on V for Vets, and Enforcer D-Johns. Welcome in, Mama D. I love you. Yeah, like I said, they want us to be divided because most of the money for welfare in this country goes for big business tax write-offs, and it should be going to the homeless. It should be going to anybody that needs help. Like I said, we need to clean up America majorly. We need to literally, because I don't know why people just don't phantom a million homeless.
You all right,
Damn.
bud?
Yeah, I'm sick. That's why I'm in the hospital.
Oh, I was just asking if you're okay.
No, I know.
I know you're in the hot. Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
D.
make
Johns.
cough and throw up and do all kind of shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, let's take care of every single homeless person,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can bring more in. Let's stop letting get rid of taxes. Look, I'm a Catholic. My mother was before she married. My father was a Catholic nun. I am come from a highly religious family. But I'm sorry. The Catholic Church, whether people like it or not, molested children and then flew them out of the country to protect them.
Mm-hmm.
I do not believe in this tax break for religious places.
No.
I'm sorry. You need to pay your taxes. You make way too much money. You need to pay your taxes.
Yeah.
That goes for anybody. We need to get rid of these loopholes and these companies. Like when my mother was penalized for not making all her taxes one year, Ford paid nothing. And then Obama went up there and made the comment, well, it's creative accounting. No, fuck you. It's called fraud. It's called a scam. It's called rich people getting away with rich things.
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, definitely. I mean, our whole tax system really, really both of our countries really needs to be changed.
Yeah, ours is set up simply for the rich.
Same here.
Because,
Same
mind
here.
you don't get the IRS announced, you're going to love this, 4 years ago that they can no longer go after the rich people because they couldn't afford to battle their lawyers. They'd said that right on TV. Recently, and I'm talking about with the last couple weeks, admitted that they destroyed over 35,000 tax documents of the upper class because they admitted it. They just thought, well, we knew, but yet they will crawl up your ass as a poor person.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the reason you know this.
Well, it's like, to give you an example, even in myself, okay? I have a student loan over my head, okay?
Hey, brother.
And I mean, I'm on a fixed income, because the fact that I can't get a lot of work in my trade in this area that I'm in. And, I have the government going down my butt for my student loan. But yet a friend of mine who went to school the same time I did, who is working, by the way, and then was working, I should say, by the way, before the pandemics and chose not to, right? They're getting tax exempt because mommy and daddy are wealthy. They're not getting dinged because mommy and daddy are wealthy. Even though they're not working at the moment, non-social assistance, mommy and daddy still make more, still are wealthy. It's just nuts. And another thing I saw recently too, do you know who the two biggest laughed at countries in the world are right now, Bud? He's probably got. I'll put it out there. There's two countries in the world right now that everybody laughs at for how they handle things at home. Anybody got an idea who they are? Here you are, Bud.
Yeah, I had to come back again. I randomly will have to mute. I have no
Yeah.
choice.
No, I understand, Bud. I understand. I saw you. I asked you the question, then I saw you were muted, and I was like, "Oh, must be talking to his
Yeah, the shift
roommate."
changes occurred, and well, actually, what's going on is they're starting to flutter in to give the medicine
Yeah,
to give you, you know,
yeah,
and other wonderful assorted
yeah.
events that are going on right now that
But yeah,
just can't
as
fucking see.
yeah, as I was saying though, but there's two countries in the world right now that everybody laughs at for how they handle their own personal business at home. You know what two countries it is?
Probably America and Canada.
Yep, and we're laughed at more than you guys are right now.
Yeah, look at this. You're gonna. This is what really gets me, and I'm just saying it's an observation. I'm not judging it, but rioting in the street, burning down buildings, and taking over an actual area, which is usually would have the military come in and just kill your ass. You don't take over an area in America and call it yours. Not a problem. A bunch of idiots running into the state building, which was basically manufactured, an invasion. Now they want.
Mm,
It's just it is what it is. This country is a clown world. We are really just it's just getting out of control. Which is why we stay out of politics. I'm done with
yeah.
politics. I'm done with religion. It's like because I can't figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Well, I mean, I grew up in a very heavy political family, and I mean, I left politics and
Chaz, welcome in.
I left political affiliations to parties pretty much early 2000s,
Dude, you guys
and
are. Oh, go ahead.
became apolitical. I mean, I don't support any one party whatsoever. I listen to I take it the same way as a journalist should. Okay, and that's be completely neutral, and present all sides, of anything political. If for I'll use this totally as a totally example. If uh, the conservative leader is saying something and the liberal leader is saying something else, you take both sides and you present them together. You don't just present the one
But
side and say,
at least,
"Oh
at
well,
least,
the other one's fake news." No, you don't
at
do it that
least
way.
you have a division. There is no such thing as a division here in this country, brother. There is no Democrats. There are no Republicans. They're all one party that just
Yeah,
uses that as a way to distract.
yeah,
However, your country isn't some deep shit. You guys have gone beyond stupid. You better get rid of that guy quick, dude, or you're gonna be slaves.
oh, I know,
All
I
right,
know.
can I get a? No, actually, no.
I mean, I look at it this way. I definitely agree. I mean, come on. Come on. He invokes the Emergency Act on innocent. Well, I can't say we were completely innocent, but
My God.
90% innocent. You know, people. Most of us that were there were, just there to stand up for our rights.
I'm gonna vomit.
And they. It's all right, bud. If you have to, just mute yourself, buddy. I
No,
can.
don't
I
worry about it, dude. I'm I don't
But
know what's going on, but I've lost 35 pounds in a week and a half.
that's not good. Well, it's
No,
not that that's not good, or it could be good depending if
no,
you
it's
needed to
not.
lose it.
Not if you're in a hospital. You don't lose weight like that or put on weight like that in a hospital. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter if you're overweight or not. When you're trying to heal, the body can't handle losing large amounts of weight.
yeah.
Whatever. I'm just like I said. Oh God, it's the fucking foot. Anyway, so
But
go
some
ahead.
of that, definitely has to do with what you have. It's probably not
Oh
healthy.
yeah, the pills, dude. The pills are. I'm not even playing what you do. They tear my ass apart. They are just whoa.
Yeah,
But anyway, like I said, go on, brother. I don't. No
yeah.
reason to worry
But
about this.
as for trying to get our leader out, the only way we're going to be able to pull that off right now is if he screws up his coalition somehow, which I wouldn't put it past him doing.
Like I said, brother, good luck with that. Oh God.
Okay,
So,
Mitten State Media.
Minton, thank you for coming in, brother. Um, like I've said earlier on in the show, unfortunately, I'm stuck in this bed, and because of this, now the rent, which I can't believe they're doing this. To be honest with you guys, you can wait till I get out of here and then raise the rent so I can do something to compensate. But for the next 2 months, I ain't going anywhere unless, of course, the applications I'm putting in for home based job, which doesn't matter because I can do it right here on this computer in the hospital.
Yeah.
It is a appointment setter thing, and I'm waiting for a response on that. But the other thing I wanted to do was start doing video editing, which I'm Shark and Sash and some other people I know are going to help me get going.
If
So
you
I don't
need,
have to. I don't have
if
to
you
come out and ask for help because, unfortunately, like I said,
don't,
um,
I'll say it this way too. But if you need any advice or any help at any time, don't hesitate to reach out to me either, brother.
no, and I'm not going to go ask people to put my fucking PayPal in other rooms.
No, no,
If
I'm
you're if
saying,
you're, if you're in here and you think you would want to help me because everyone needs help, I'm not any better than anyone else. But then again, I will, like I said, I will put KY's up and stuff to
yeah.
help him.
I
I
was
mean,
talking about the video editing thing again, but
oh
if
yeah,
you
I'd
need,
love to. I'd love to get
yeah,
together with you and talk about that because I have to learn how to do it. If I'm going to do it for people, I'm good with arts and crafty stuff, so I'll be good with the design. I just need to know how to do it.
yeah,
Um, but as for, like I said, I'm going to be asking for help and hopefully pay back all that stuff when I get out of here. If I get my job, then I don't need donations or anything. I'll take care of my own self. But unfortunately, like I said, I can't afford to go homeless. If I have nowhere to go when I get out of here.
mm-hmm.
And I'm not blaming the people that I rent from either. I'm not going to do it.
No,
I'm not going to get mad at them for raising it. I mean, fucking cost of living has gone up. You know, we pay rent, but one thing we do is the electric, gas, all that's covered in the rent, which is impressive. So them raising the money up because of what's going on, I can't get mad at them. I just wish they would have waited because
mm-hmm.
I am trapped in a bed and I can't
Yeah,
go to Carson and pick up my stuff and sell it online, which I have no problem doing. That's what I was doing before. I can't go and take a part-time job as in a store. I can't walk.
yeah,
And my only hope is now to do something online, sell something, or do the editing, which I'm hoping to do too. Because, like I said, I don't need a lot of money. Where I'm not going for money to buy weed. I'm not going for money to buy fucking clothes. You know, D Johns and them helped me with the pants and stuff I needed to go
mm-hmm.
into their workout room, so I don't need clothes. Food is a necessity, and living is, in the house or for me because of my health is also a necessity.
Mm-hmm.
So those two things I will ask for help for medical stuff.
And as for weed, right now, you really can't you really can't use while you're in the
No,
hospital. So, but
brother, even home, even if I was
yeah,
home right now, I will not. I will not ask for money. I'm not. I don't want to get
Yeah.
into the drama. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to make this
Oh, I
comment to you.
know.
There's
Yeah.
a fool out there asking for weed and cigarettes,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
if
I
you
know.
want to donate, that's all fucking peachy clean. I just don't agree with that. All right, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that, but that's me.
Yeah.
Again, I'm not. I'm not. But come on, guys.
Yeah.
If you need food, I understand. If you need
Well, it's like
med,
people. It's like people accuse people. I got to laugh. Somebody accused me of being an e-beggar for weed and cigarettes one time, and I'm like, no, I don't beg. If somebody's willing to offer and give it to
oh,
me,
I
I'm
don't
not
even
there.
ask.
Well, no, like,
Chad, I'm not judging. I'm just saying I don't
yeah.
even ask.
Well, no, I
That's
know.
rude.
No, but like
but
for
look at my.
example, like I'll give an example. Okay, I was on a slow burners panel earlier on during the when we were locked down there, and one of the people that was on the panel, I was in the chat. Actually, he was on the panel for a bit. He had audio. He had problems with his connection issue, so he couldn't stay up too long. But anyway, he had offered in chat, and I said, "Look, I said, I'd rather talk about this off of the YouTube if I'm, it's not the proper place to talk about this sort of thing." Anyway, so we ended up chatting. Him and I ended up chatting privately, and he he sent me, didn't charge me for it. Okay, sent me an ounce of weed. Okay, and of course,
Hold on.
the day I got
Midnight.
it, oh, yeah, go
I
ahead.
do. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but I do have a Cash App. It's I think $ Bud Grower. Yeah, that's what it is. There's no dot or slash between the Bud Grower, but yeah, I don't use it or put it up a lot, but I do have a Cash App. And but like I said, Chad, I have a friend. Her name is Gay Neubauer, and she has been my friend for 40 years.
Mm-hmm.
And she is now in the hospital because she could not get the medical supplies she needs. So I told her, well, you know what? Let me try to rate. And she's in the hospital now, so it's not necessary. But I have sent her stuff of mine while
Mm-hmm.
I'm in here because I don't need it while I'm in here. My
Mm-hmm.
roommate's going to take care of that. But medical supplies is something that you should not be ashamed to ask for help for.
No, exactly. Medical supplies should not be something you're ashamed to
And
ask.
don't get me wrong, if you need weed, because whether they want to admit it or not, weed does a lot of good. Like for people that don't want to take pain pills,
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of them that they use weed to substitute pain pills.
Mm-hmm.
But this is me. I will ask for help for food. I will ask for help with medical supplies, and like I said, only until I get out of here and I'm able to secure either. Well, like I said, if these people respond to me in the next couple of days and say you're hired, well,
Mm-hmm.
then I won't be putting anything out because I don't need help. I
Yeah.
don't need a handout. But like I said, I'm going homeless is not a solution, an option for me. I'd rather get rid of my pride and ask for help and don't get me wrong, people go, everyone needs help. Yes, they do. So what the fuck is the problem with putting up their PayPals? It's
Yeah.
because jerk offs go into your room and call you an e-bagger, and then you follow them back to their channel and they rename it. It's no
Oh
longer
yeah.
don't it's about, oh yeah, let's piss off this guy on another channel and donate to me. Yeah, okay, dude, whatever.
Kevin, how are you doing, buddy?
Devo, look who just came in.
Devo, yeah,
Any
Devo Weed
chance?
Chronic. I have all the weed.
You're like, what you do, brother? You want to come up, Devo? Just put a 1 in chat. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'll put the link. Wait a minute. Is Ginger in here?
I
Is
don't
Ginger
know.
in here?
I don't see a
Well,
ginger.
she's blocked from my view. And YouTube's working on that nonsense. She's blocked from my view. I cannot see her when she comes in unless I change to another name, which I have to do right now.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you if she's in here. Hold on, because I should be able to see her I should be able to see her in the YouTube, so that's not a problem.
Yes, you'll be able to see her. For some reason, me and KY can't see her in YouTube because once I made him an admin on the channel, literally, I'm not even kidding you. He can't see her in. She
Yep,
is.
she's here. She is here.
Hang on, Ginger. There's nothing we can do for you until YouTube fixes it. I wanted to mod her, but neither
Yeah.
me or KY, even being an admin, because of whatever happened
Yeah.
on my channel, has blocked her
So
completely. The fuck.
just to give you an update, let's see. She said I'll read what she said in the YouTube streets here so far. She's only been in for a few minutes. Well, in the chat. She said hi. Then she said hi, Dijon's XOXOXO. Then she said hi to Chaz. And then she said I don't know what this was referring to, but
I see her now.
You see her now?
Well, because I just logged on to V for Vet, and I can see her on V for Vet.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though, for reading that, because I usually don't. But I have to log on to V for Vet in order for me to see Ginger.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
you can come up, Ginger. Like I said, there it is for day. Here's the link for both you and Diva if you want to come up.
Love you
Thank
too,
you.
Love you too, Ginger.
Yeah, thank you for coming in, guys. But like I said, if you're inclined to help, and like I said, I'm sorry I have to do this. I really fucking am, but I have no choice. I'm not going homeless while I'm in this fucking hospital. I don't want to. I got problems with the state with that. They came and visited me yesterday, social services, and they don't want to. I don't know how to put it, but Devo, I see you, brother. You're on your way up.
What's going on,
do
gentlemen?
not
Hey,
much.
Devo.
Doing
Hello,
the morning.
Chad. What's going on?
Not much.
Wait a minute. What is that? Hold on. Your avatar.
Well, I was cleaning out a house. We bought a farm, and I was cleaning it out, and I found a cigarette pack with some weed in it. I took a picture of it.
So you own a farm?
I can't really talk about it, but kind of, sort of, yeah.
Well, here's the deal for you, brother. If I buy a cow, will you let me put it on your farm?
Wrong kind of farm, my bro.
Damn.
I grow
all right.
medical.
No, that's cool. I thought
medical
you were more.
stuff.
So it's a ranch, actually. Farms don't. Yeah, you're right. It's a ranch. I'm sorry.
No. I'm in Oklahoma, and I grow for the folks in Oklahoma.
Awesome sauce.
Yep.
Anyway, the thing is, though, if we can get a ranch, we'll buy a cow. Why? Because if that cow gets slaughtered and turned into what do you call it? Jerky.
Ooh.
You turn it into jerky and then you pass out. No, serious, dude. Jerky and peanut butter is one of the best things you can pass out to homeless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's good protein.
Yes, and it
protein,
also helps
baby.
you get rid. Yes, and that's the whole point. Honestly speaking, it really helps them out a lot, a fucking hell of a lot. And hopefully, and I say this in God, I'm praying this still comes through. And the one that got mad because of some all right, I was not paying attention. I'm not, and this is I'll take full responsibility because I'm a host of the show. But I started to bleed, and instead of ending the show, I was so excited that so many people were in talking about helping Beaver Vets. Wait, you were there, Chad?
I was there. Yep.
I wasn't paying attention, and some things got said that shouldn't have been said up on that panel. And well, originally the person that got mad about it was going to cut up an entire cow for us and turn it into jerky. They also package it 6 to 12 months the stuff lasts and send us all that jerky along with backpacks, that military backpacks, which before I even go to the Arizona border and get the backpacks, and they can hold up to 50 pounds, but we were going to pass out the jerky, the peanut butter, and the pack to veterans and homeless.
Wow.
Mind you, that project is for the homeless and for the vets, because this wonderful guy, which I can't mention until they allow me to, but he's part of a community introduced to us by a guy called Rob Rhett Vet. And Rob Rhett Vet introduced us into this community, and God bless him. He runs a channel known as Hard Luck Survival, and he is a great man. He was a retired Marine. He is for God, country, and family. There's no drama in his channel, so you can go there and listen to Erica, who is also a vet, play a violin, and it's
Wow.
sensational. You can also go there and meet Lamb, who's also a great guitar player. And you can hear about another great guy named Mark Denninson. You look him up on YouTube. He's a a keyboardist. These people are remarkable, along with Captain Ray Paul and his wife. These people are for not only the vets, but they're for the homeless. They're for family. They're for helping people out. I've been blessed to be able to meet these people because this is what we're moving to. The majority of what we do is going to be moving into those communities. That doesn't mean by any stretch of the imagination we will not keep supporting the 1A community. But V for Vets and Bud and KY are. You done with it, buddy? Yes, I couldn't eat it, dude. But anyway, it's all about helping, and we want to go to the channels that support that cause. Don't get me wrong. That's why I don't need to hang out, and we will support them, but you'll see less of me in the 1A community and a lot more of me in the homeless and you'll see me there.
Yeah.
That's what's going on right now, and it's Mitten. Oh, thank you. I just saw your message, brother. Oh, and then look who just came in.
Hey,
Good
Bill.
morning, Bill. How you doing?
Bell. Hey, Bell.
Bell should
Bill
come
is
up.
the coolest.
Bell is one of the best mods on YouTube. Ginger,
Yes,
I need
he
to see your
is.
face, and I need you to put up 2 fingers. There you go, sister. Close out the camera. How you doing, Ginger?
Oh, hold on. I gotta. Hold on. I gotta. There we go.
So, like I said, how you been?
Not good.
Oh, Ginger, you know what? We're gonna get you there.
Not fucking good. That's why I only talked to KY once today, and I know it was his wife's birthday. Well, yesterday. So
Yeah,
I didn't call him back and I didn't come up, and I left because I don't know why I don't feel sociable. Like I'm just so miserable, and so I haven't eaten in 3 days. I'm so fucking hungry. I
You
had
know-
half a can of beans today, and my sugar went way up.
beans jacked your sugar level up, and you haven't ate for 3 days.
Pork and beans.
Yeah, but are you drinking coffee with sugar in it?
No,
Yeah,
That
pork
ain't
and beans are
that-
bad.
That ain't good. Really, pork and beans are high in sugar.
Yeah,
Damn.
corn syrup.
Oh,
no, the
Somebody-
molasses. The molasses.
all
Yeah.
right, there you go. Hold on, Ginger. Can you cut your YouTube muted? We're getting
Yeah, it
yeah.
is muted. It is muted.
Because we're getting reverb from you for some reason.
It is muted. I'll take a screenshot if you want.
No, I believe. But look, that means
Well,
your mic.
wait, what?
No, your microphone's too close to your headset. Then
Yeah.
you're using the ones that they bought, the pink one, right?
No, I'm not using any headset. It's just a laptop. It's the same thing I use every
It's
time. Watch. Let me mute. Watch. Someone else talk.
All right. See, there's no reverb now. Unmute. Now listen.
They didn't talk. Tell them to talk. Watch.
No, really.
Hello.
I'm talking right now, and there's nothing.
Check.
Yeah,
Test.
Now
Maybe
do
I
it.
should come back in then, maybe.
Right, because that usually only happens on phones. But come back up. But you're good.
Drop me down and bring me up. See what happens.
All right, hold on.
So
I never
for
liked-
So for the
Never mind.
mods, the ones that do have wrenches out there, that
Hello,
link I
Bill.
did put.
I
I don't have a wrench, nor will I ask for one. But
is
I
that
did
okay
post
now?
Ginger's channel. Yeah, you're
I don't
still
know why
kind of.
I don't know why you're muting me. That's all right. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second until I get.
But I did post a link to Ginger. I don't have a wrench, and nor am I asking for one, bud. But I
Well,
did post
Chad, I
Ginger's.
thought you honestly. See, here's the thing, dude. You got to mute when you're not talking, then Ginger. But go ahead and say hi in the chat room.
Hi, Belle and Mitten and D. Johns and everybody. I can't remember everybody's name. I love you all. Melvin. I know
There.
Melvin.
Melvin.
There, bud.
What? Hold on, Belle. What's going on with Mitten? Can you post the link for Ginger Snaps?
Yeah, that's what I just did. I posted the link, even though I
Oh
don't have a
shit!
wrench.
Yeah,
For
could you,
Ginger.
Belle?
Yep.
Could you go ahead and do Ginger? I don't know what the fucking deal is with YouTube, dude. They really are pissing me off. But they've got me and KY when it comes to YouTube blocked. The only way, and I can't even see her on StreamYard. And that's the thing. If I post anything
Yeah.
for her, she can't see it from Bud Grower. The only person she can see it from would be V for Vets, and I'll leave that to Holy shit! All right, that's getting annoying, Ginger. I'm so sorry, hon. I would never ever block you from this channel. I even had KY try to
did.
fix
She's
it
up
last
there.
night.
Is the echo gone now?
Yes.
Hello? Okay.
Yes, so
Yeah, it's
awesome.
not for some.
I did it over here. It was my speakers. They were too loud.
I think I got blocked,
From what?
and I'd done nothing. I was in a room with I was in a panel, and they were talking about auditing and all that. And I'm not an auditor. I was just in there to be seen, I guess. And I put my headphones on, and I was jamming the music on my Spotify here at my house, but watching. And some people popped into the panel that I didn't even know, and turns out that other people that I know don't like them, so now I'm blocked.
Damn. Mitten,
Yeah,
have a
it's
great
weird.
day. Have a great day, brother. Thank you for coming in. You're great, brother. I hope you have a great day. Like I said, thank you for
You
stopping
too,
by.
Mitten. No joke.
Later.
Hey, it's on the way, Mitten. I said it out yesterday. Mitten won a car off of me.
Not a car?
Well, not an actual car. I collect Hot Wheels. I've got over
Oh!
1,600 of them. And I gave away for the 180th person that subscribed to me. I gave away a Dale Earnhardt car back. It's like in the 90s. And then for my 200th, I gave away an Elvis Presley autographed car by Dale Earnhardt, and Sasquatch won that one. I was just trying to get my numbers up, man, and man, that got way over. So I'm blessed there.
Well, there you go. You would like this
Yeah.
then. My mother was a professional bowler.
Wow.
Yeah, and when Matchbox first released their cars, my mother would buy 3, one for my father, one for me, and one for my sister.
Wow.
They stayed in boxes, the original first series, for decades before my father had to sell them because he was under financial stress. I wish he
Right,
wouldn't
right.
have done it though, because those things are worth so much money. It's not even funny. But
Oh yeah. I only got a few Matchbox, but most of mine are all the older ones, the Hot Wheels and all that. Very few. I got a couple of real old Matchbox, but they're not in good shape.
all right, I'm gonna have to do this. Chad, say hi in the chat for me, would you, brother?
Yep. There you go, bud.
All right. I'm gonna mod you because for fucks. Hold on. Oh, it changed my goddamn channel on both. Bell is having power issues, brother. he can't post Ginger's link.
Yeah.
I really don't want to switch over to where I need that link. I set the links up that I use before the show starts because the Wi-Fi connection here is so fucking bad.
Yep.
There you go. I'm gonna mod you. You can mod anyway. I trust you. And go ahead and pop Ginger's link up there.
Yeah. As soon as I see that I got the mod.
No. Yep, Ginger. So how's your planting going?
Here we go.
We've had constant rain. I can't even go out there.
Well, I mean, you know,
It's
uh,
every time I look out the window, it's been raining every single day.
is that good for the plants though when they're that young? Won't they drown?
There you go,
Oh
Ginger.
no, they'll have a great growth once it all stops. They'll have a
Oh,
great
cool.
growth.
Anyway,
There you go.
they,
It's gonna
it's
flush everything out. You know, if there's anything bad in there, it's gonna flush everything out. It's good.
we're hoping that Ginger keeps with what she's doing with plants. She's an
And then
incredible horticulturist. Is
I'm
that
going to start it off with some 444. Who the hell? What one do I buy? I can't remember the brand I buy. And then I'm gonna put some
Ginger.
DE in there, and then I'm gonna put some lactic acid bacteria all over my plants because I got the trees above, right? I might even spray the trees with the lab.
Do you are you just growing vegetables there, Ginger Snap?
I'm a Canadian girl grower, living no-till soil, and I grow vegetables.
Oh, Devo.
Okay.
She's
I
not.
grow
Yeah.
No. She underplaying this. I'm not kidding you.
I'm
She
licensed.
she is an incredible weed grower. You would probably
Okay.
get benefit from the talking to her yourself.
Yeah.
That's I've seen her deal with the eyeball and that and that's why I was asking because Ginger, I do the same thing, but I'm a commercial in Oklahoma.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
I kind of like to get a hold of people
Sir?
that do grow so that I have my own little thing on can I say this, Bud? Can I say this on your channel and stuff? I mean, tell them about what I do and who I am.
Hang on, brother.
He had to do it himself.
No, I have to. I'm in a hospital, and it's
Yeah.
against HIPAA violation to record things that my neighbor is talking about his health condition. But
Yeah.
yes, you can say that on here.
Okay.
Especially
All
with
right,
Ginger
Ginger.
sitting right next to you.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
Ginger.
You know what? I'm high. I got 3 cigarettes going in my ashtray.
They call me Devo. I have a little channel. I tell stories about myself, about things I did back whenever we were growing up. And then also we do live panels on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And I would love to have you come in on one of my panels and bring pictures of what you grow and show it to us.
Oh wow! I think I probably know everyone that comes there. Probably. I've been. Who comes around? Who do you know?
Just growers. I mean, really, I kind of slid in. I got in here through the auditors because of Upstate Audit. He's my best friend. Growing up, I grew up together, and he said, "Man,
he always sends me your link."
If I can figure out how to do it."
Oh, no. I'll get it for you, brother. I got it right here.
Okay, thank you, bud. Thank you, bud.
Did you put mine up?
Yes,
I already did.
Yes.
So did you, John.
Yes. So did
Thank
yes,
you.
I did,
I'm
Ginger.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to go to yours, Ginger, real quick.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it up right now.
All right.
For
But-
fuck's sake.
I sucked the last bit of the syringe with the RSO, and then I took a dab of my friend's live resin that I just got, and I ate a shatter gummy, and I passed right out, but it was only an hour. But I'm still high.
Where the fuck was this? See,
Come
without
on.
Bell, I'm a waste of life. Yeah. Anyway, here it is.
How come it won't let me?
There's
All right.
Devo's channel, by the way, guys. Oh, look who just stopped in.
Hi, Teresa.
Struck for Lightning. I'd love Struck for Lightning. You're more than welcome to come up, Struck. If you'd
Hi,
like
Teresa.
to or not.
I almost put my V for Vets on coming up. I had to change it.
There's the link to get up.
My dad's a vet.
Well, and
Paratrooper.
again,
Did you go to
oh my
that
God.
vet's channel that I sent you? No,
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
what? I'll
Sorry,
resend
yes, I did. I was drinking. I couldn't say anything.
the Canadian guy, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I met a guy. He's my neighbor.
Which that from Canada. I got a few of them there, Ginger. Just wondered if I'm subscribed to them.
Yeah,
You're
so I
probably already subscribed to who I'm talking about. I can't remember the name. Something Baby. He lives in Vancouver, Victoria Island.
Oh yeah. I didn't
He's
mean.
always posting small stuff. Trudeau, all the time.
He's the one that does the impression every time on his channel of
He just had one, yeah.
of Freeland.
Man.
He always does
what
he's the one that always does the Freeland impression. You know, she does Mr. Speaker.
oh my God,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I missed. I love that.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I meant to tell you before you did it. What happened to Devo?
I don't
You're
know.
live. Oh my God. I'm struck. I don't know if you want your face shown, but you're cleared. You can turn it off if you want. I didn't mean to dox you, but you're up now. And Devo, you're back. You must hit the wrong button, brother. I have no
I
idea.
did. I did.
Struck, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How's Graham?
Oh God, dude. Okay. I got a message from him a little while ago. He is what the fuck? I hold on, guys. I accidentally put him. He's they're working on getting rid of the infection, so that's gonna be for the next couple 3 days, and then he has to go in and do some surgery, which I can't really tell you for what, because again, it's that he has not told me I could explain what he's in there for, but he passed out, just in case you didn't know, a couple days ago. They found him unconscious on the floor. They sent him home, but he got violently sick again. He had 103-degree temperature with an infection. And they're working on getting rid of the infection right now. And in about 3 days, he's scheduled for surgery. So he's doing better.
Wow.
It's just he's still like, he's all joking that, hey, I can be your roommate. No, I don't want him to be my roommate. I don't want him in here for that long.
It's a lot going on. I have a 7-year-old great nephew who ate peanut butter, laid down, fell asleep. Well, the peanut butter went down into his lungs. He suffocated. Right?
Ooh,
There's no brain activity.
damn.
But let him go. They're just, I don't know. Literally, the peanut butter went down into his lungs.
Did he have that 4-gallon peanut butter container?
He was eating peanut butter and he fell asleep. Still had peanut butter in his mouth.
Oh my
And
God.
it went down it went down his lungs and suffocated him.
Oh my God.
7
Because
he just turned 7 on the 1st, and this happened on the 3rd, and he's still on life support. His brain is swollen.
damn. Dude, I went out for the first time and bought, this before I came in the hospital, a 4-gallon thing of peanut butter so it would last me. And then they had that massive recall. What the fuck? Because it has salmonella poison in it. Oh my God. The luck.
Right.
I get peanut butter and now I had to return it. Or I had to throw it away. My roommate's like, he's laughing at me because, like, dude, I told you to get the smaller one.
But who knew? I'm asleep with peanut butter in his mouth.
I know, but unfortunately, one of your best things to give the homeless is peanut butter and jerky. It really is. It's easy to carry around. It lasts, and it's high in protein, which is what they need. However, you got to be careful.
That's true. That's true. Every time around the recall.
Oh God,
So I'm on my prayer chain right now.
Yes, Bill. They already delivered it.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think you ate it. I saw him carry it out of your room, though. I think you were sleeping.
Hey, Struck.
How are you?
Good, good. What is the baby's name? The first letter in its name?
Other
No
Okay.
kidding.
Thank you. I will, as soon as I get off here, I'll hit my knees and start praying for that baby.
his name
Yes. Oh my.
is Roland. His name is Roland.
Roland. All right. I like that.
Roland.
I like that name, Roland.
Yeah,
I really do. That's
Roland.
what I wish my name was. Roland.
Yeah.
There
Devo
you
Roland.
go. Diva's a cool guy, and like I said, you guys go over and actually sign up for Ginger's channel. She's a horticulturist. Oh God, I can't say it now. A planter, but she not just plants, dude. She makes her own strains. She's licensed. She gets. I mean, she's a great grower. Great grower. I met her when I first came on YouTube. She was one of the very first channels that I went to because that's how I got my original name, Bud Grower. I was gonna do a show that showed starting from scratch, never done it before, weed growing program, but all that's gone now for Bud. Bud is V for Vets, and V for Vets is not a 420, unfortunately, friendly channel in that manner. Have
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
against.
Bud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go. I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
rambling, dude.
I was just yesterday when I was in your room with you, and you was talking about the things you and Upstate Audit used to do and everything. I seen him after I got out of here, and I said, I thought our show was original. He said, it is. I said, are you sure? He said, well, I may have tried it one other time a long time ago.
You know damn well.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. When he used my avatar for the stream,
No.
everyone kept coming to me. How come you got a stream but you're not there? I see it. It's not your channel. Everyone was emailing me.
See.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
So Graham lost 21 pounds in 3 days. I'm telling you guys, losing weight is not a good thing when you're in the hospital.
No.
No,
And my
it's just
doctor, the older you get, you should have a little bit of weight on you in case you get sick. Because if
yeah,
my
weight actually helps the body heal.
yes,
'Cause
my
it-
dad is 7 years old. I take care of him. He lives next door. He he got sick before I moved him here. He lost 30 pounds. He was so frail. He was so frail. I'll put weight on, but you can't be really thin when you get older. You can't because you have to have a little bit of weight to lose if you get sick.
Well, not only that, but the body drains fat and has more sugar in it. And sugar, if people don't understand, is the body's repair system. That's why if
true.
you have too much of a sugar level, you flood the body and it causes problems. That's
Right.
what insulin's supposed to do. But once you reach a point of your body means being surpassed, you will have basically on hibernating diabetes until an accident occurs and you'll have onset. Type 2 is completely 100% curable with or without medicine. With or without medicine.
I've heard that.
That's reality. They have the cure for it if you can't do it. They have the cure. If you can't reach your body means, they could actually cure it, but they won't. Too much money in the medical industry. But I was at 875 was my sugar level. God damn this computer. I was at 875 with no medicine, no glyceride, no metmorphin. My wife at the time started to cook for me and make me go out walking about 3 to 5 times a day. Just a brisk little walk with the doggies to go to the bathroom anyway. Well, within 2 months, I dropped from that 800 down to 129, okay? No medicine. No medicine whatsoever. I dropped down to my body needs, which was 160 pounds, and that was solved. So, I mean, you can do it. Don't ever let them tell you can't.
My
Oh, I
my
know.
my
I
sugar is all over the
that's
place
what
because
my
all I'm
doctor told
eating
me.
is like canned food and boxed food, and it's going crazy. My legs and feet are burning. That's why I didn't come up earlier today, bud. But I came in and said hello. I was here for half an hour.
Which kills me because I wouldn't have seen you come in, Ginger.
I
You better
know. It was,
better just text me on either my phone or go to Messenger and say, "Hey, bud, I'm here." Let me know you're there
okay.
because if someone doesn't tell me or say hi to you, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
show,
but
and it
usually
doesn't show
someone
up in
tells me
StreamYard
though.
for some reason either. When you chat in the chat, Ginger, it doesn't show up in StreamYard.
No,
Like
that's great.
only reason I knew you were here is somebody said hi to you in StreamYard,
Yes,
and I'm like,
that's exactly. And I started asking, does anyone see her in the chat room? I was like, that's just fucked up shit.
Oh my god. Everything I went to go put on, people are eating. And then I'm on the phone with KY and the son tries to sneak in Taco Bell and I can hear him. I go, what do you got?
Listen to
He goes,
this.
Taco Bell. And I said, okay, I'll talk to you later. And I
Look at
didn't call him
this.
back. I'm so fucking hungry, man.
Go to Del Tacos. Stay away from
I
taco smell.
can't. I have no
No, I
money.
mean, oh well, if you had all the money in the world, then go to Del Tacos.
Oh, Taco
Stay
Bell.
away
We
from
don't
the
have that.
imitation meat company, man.
No, I'd
Tac-
make my own.
oh,
I
there you
have
go.
my
I
own
do
taco
too.
kit.
We do.
I
We do.
just I just need the
"Hey,
meat and the
slow
lettuce.
burner."
Hi,
Slow
Slow
burner.
Burner.
Welcome to the show, brother.
I love Slow Burner. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I don't.
Hello, slow burner.
Guys, we have this show every morning between 5 and 6. I have this. It's because I'm waking up and I need to wake up before they come and do all their medical crap.
Good.
It's a drama free. It's very friendly. You can come up. The only bylaws we have here is you don't attack the homeless, you don't attack the vets. Other than that,
Oh,
and
cute.
fight. We're not
Don't
into
attack
fighting.
Oh,
anybody. Everyone's got to act,
No,
like
Michael, hold
like
on.
a decent person.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
wow.
the cute. Who's a cute
Aw.
doggy?
That's beautiful. She's,
And look at the doggy.
She's a Shih
oh, wow.
Tzu.
Why don't you now? My dog is a combination Shih Tzu, what do you call it? Chihuahua.
Oh, I love Chihuahuas. That was my last dog. Was a Chihuahua.
Well, if you need to adopt someone, you can adopt me, and I'll help you take care of the doggy. Yeah, doggy.
Oh,
What a
I
cute little
have,
doggy.
I have 4 black and 6 chocolate Labrador baby puppies just born 2 days ago. Right by my bed in my kennel. I love it, man. Babies everywhere.
Oh, what are they? Black labs?
My female, my little girl Sadie, she's chocolate, but the daddy was black, and I had 4 black ones, and the rest six chocolate, 2 boys out of the whole lot.
They're labs, right? Though.
Yeah, registered.
My
Yeah, duck dog.
my friend had 2 of them, and he had a T-shirt that said "Black Labs Matter." I told him, that was during the heart of that whole thing, which he had that shirt. I told you I wouldn't wear that. I wouldn't wear that shirt outside, dude.
Yeah,
You had to do that was some funny shit though. He had that shirt for years before you started hearing all about that. But Black
wow.
Labs Matter. That was just too cute. They're wonderful dogs, dude.
Oh, I love
They're
them.
incredible dogs.
Loyal.
But not. I'm sorry. I like the dogs like Struck for Lightning have though. I
Yeah,
used to
little
like
dog.
medium size. You're right. I just started falling in love with them. Some of the expressions on their face melt you.
Yeah,
They
I
are
love
the
yeah.
boxers. Boxers are my favorite.
master manipulators. Little doggies are master manipulators. They give you
oh
that
yeah.
little. Hold on, guys. I may have to mute. Remember.
hard.
Okay, I got to mute.
My favorite is I've had 2 Rottweilers and a boxer,
All
and
right.
by far the boxer was the best. But I do love Rottweilers, but I love boxers.
My friend would be able to give you one. He charges a lot of money, but he told me if I ever knew someone that wanted one. The thing is, Rottweilers are. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, brother.
Oh,
This is my daughter's Chihuahua.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that!
oh, so sweet.
You adopting? I can help you take care of the
No,
doggy.
uh,
Uh,
we raise them. We raise them.
Shit. Y'all
oh,
There
mean,
he is.
y'all mean. I lost my little Rusty
Put me
to
big.
the gardener poisoned him.
Aw.
oh,
Yeah, that was fucked up. And then my last dog, his sister, Duchess, which is the love of my life, she's old, and that's what I did the fundraiser the other day for, is to get her. She's having, which you got probably understand this, both of you, that when the dogs get older and they're the small ones, they will die of a UTI if you don't get them expelled. Once, I couldn't do it. I can't do it every month, every other month. I had to wait. I had to wait for 5 months now, and it
Mm.
was stupid because I put money aside, which these people charged me the first time. I'm not even kidding you guys. I put aside the money they charged me. Now, between the last time I did it and this time, they doubled the price and went to $140 just to, oh my God. And I panicked. I thought, shit, I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh,
Animal medical
Swaggin.
care should be free.
Yes.
Yes.
Swaggin, it's so good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in.
Can you put me big, bud? And then I can change my avatar back.
Sure.
Man, that's a big dog, Ginger Snap.
That was my boxer. That was my
oh, wow.
companion and everything. My best friend.
Wow.
That
Big
is,
boy.
Yeah.
Big boy, you
He's
named
pretty.
him
He
Big
was the
Boy.
only one that came out that color like his mom. And I said, if Emma has one that's like her, I want it. So I
You,
watched him be born. I held him after he was born.
Oh,
So
you
right
look
from
wow.
good,
the
Ginger.
start,
The
he
doggy
knew
is
me.
cute as shit. I
He
would
was
take.
Oh,
I
so
don't think it would
good.
take long. Like right now, the Rottweilers that are in where I live. When I first got there, and I won't lie to you, Ginger, and it scared me twice because one, if you show fear, they tend to. Is that true? If you show fear to those dogs, they'll attack you.
They won't
no, they
attack you.
like to
They
mess with
won't
you.
attack you, but if they want to manipulate you or something,
Oh yeah.
or poke at you, they will.
Yeah.
They'll
Well, I'm
test
not
you.
lying to you.
They will
These
test you. They will test you.
these
It's fine.
Rottweilers ran at me, and I damn near peed my pants. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a
They like
dinosaur.
my dog. Every time I came in the yard, she would charge at me. So I'd put my knee up, and when you put your knee up, they have to run around you. They won't jump on you. Every
Oh
time I
no,
came to
Ginger,
the
that's some
groceries, I
scary
had to
ass
put my
shit.
knee up. I had to put
That
my
is.
knee up. No, she's just playing. She was just playing. She always did that.
I respect a Chihuahua because he's mobile teeth.
Yeah, but he's a
Damn that!
big
I mean, and
dog.
then you got something as big as a rock wall that weighs 100
They
pounds running
were
at you.
they were females too, my
100
two Rotties.
pounds. That's just ridiculous.
I'll never forget a friend of mine that had a Doberman, and she bred it with a Rottweiler, and she had a bunch of puppies. And I was there the day they were born, same as Ginger was. And there's one dog, his name, the one she kept. She named him Romeo, and he'd hear my voice on the phone and start talking to me, like start howling at me, wanting to talk.
You all, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I have literally, fell in love with those two dogs that he has there. But good God, dude, good God, that's just like, wow, man, you're just crazy ass shit.
What was really cool too is the mother and father. I knew both dogs for like a long time, and so it was really cool. You know what I mean? I knew the dogs and the owners, and I'm still great friends with her. She's like one of my best friends. But yeah, she's had like 6 boxers. Love
your
boxers.
pet firm.
Yeah, well, like I said, it just took me a little while to get used to them because I'm not kidding you. That is my nurse. She loves Rottweiler. She's all running up there before she even met him and like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna goddamn throw up, dude. You just run the fuck up to a 90-pound fucking goddamn teeth on that motherfucker scared the piss out of me.
Slow saying that you definitely would shit your pants if you met Ruckus. And he
Yes.
laughed.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
Ruckus.
I'm sorry. You
Ruckus
can
is beautiful.
say whatever you want, brother. But god damn.
I can't
I
wait
don't
to
know if I
meet him. I get to meet Ruckus sometime. Because Slow Burner is only like an hour away from me.
yeah, well, like I said, I don't have a problem with them now. Matter of fact, I play with them. I think they're adorable. They're very loving, very loving.
Towards family, yeah.
Oh yeah. If a Rottweiler deems you family, they will love you until the day they die.
Yeah, and
And
they're
the
Yeah.
very
worst thing
protective.
is, if you break into a house that has a Rottweiler, they don't bark. They wait for you to come in, and then that's it. They go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm not worried about these idiots telling me they're gonna come to my house and get me. One, I have three people living up front, an ex-marine and two other guys that might as well have been, country boys. All have AK-47s and they breed Rottweilers. And then if you do survive that nonsense, and those dogs, I'm not kidding you, they'll protect me. These dogs are great.
Awesome.
And if you get up to my property, they'll chase you all the way through the backyard to get you. They won't let you near me. And then if they
They
did
love
survive
to
that,
chase. Oh my god.
that's what I'm saying. You guys just are crazy. Of course, I'm gonna get afraid when I first run into
But
one.
they're
Shit.
playful. They're just playing. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
they're
I know.
lovable dogs.
Yeah.
It's all fun and
Yeah. If
games.
you don't,
It's all fun and games till the screaming starts. Just saying.
No, you just got to be stern with them, and they know if they have to have respect for you, you know, because they do listen. They're very smart.
yeah. I mean, I've been around dogs before that I don't know, and they're very large dogs, and it's hard to not show fear, but you always have concern. And if you talk to them
Yeah.
within a few seconds, you can understand if that dog's going to listen and say, "Hey, hi," or get lost.
Well,
There's a few
both
seconds there.
Yeah,
both owners of the pit bull and the Rottweiler I met, thank God they were very good trainers, very good or handlers.
Yeah.
They stopped the dog, made him sit, walked over, and had me come over and introduce myself. They were there. There was no way. And then
Yeah.
once they were introduced and they got the smell, everything was fine. Everything worked out really good. And don't get me
They
wrong, I
must
love
really
big
like
dogs.
you,
Yeah,
but
dogs don't never. I was only bit by a dog once in my life, and that's because I was trying to chase it down to help it, and I cornered it, and that was my fault. They only bit me because I cornered them. Most of the dogs that I've met, if as long as you are respectful and peaceful, they won't attack you.
Mm-mm.
I've only ever been attacked by one dog, and it was actually a poodle that I was taking care of for somebody for them, and I was putting, of all things, feeding the damn dog, and it decided it wanted to attack me.
Wow.
I just
I've
looked at
been
him. I'm
bit, but
like,
it was separating dogs
yeah,
that were
yeah.
fighting.
But then the dog, I looked at the poodle, and I said, if you don't want to eat, then that's the way to tell me you don't want to eat. I went outside, had a cigarette, come back, and the dog's sitting there looking at his bowl, looking at me
can we not talk about
with a
food,
sad
please?
look on his face. But yeah, if you've ever been attacked by any dog whatsoever, like attacked of any sort, bit or attacked or whatever by any dog, it does leave it does make a little fear for that type of breed. As I knew, same person that I knew the Rottweiler with, one of the girls I was dating in Halifax, and I didn't know this at the time. We were walking by my friend's place, and the Rottweiler comes running right up to me because he heard me laugh. I'm running right up to me, and she's freaking out and having like 10,000 fits because the Rottweiler's charging us. It's like, he won't hurt you. He's friendly completely. Like, I've known him since he was a baby.
They
But
all do that.
yeah. Well, yeah, but she was actually in her defense though. I mean, I can understand her fear, okay, because she had been bitten by one when she was a child. So I mean, there is an instinctive fear that breed of dog that you've been bitten by or attacked by. There is automatically that fear.
Well, two houses down, I talk to him all the time, and I know the dog. He's got a female Rottweiler, and it's always off the leash out front. And every time someone walks by, she wants to run up to the person only because she wants to say hi. But we keep her back because people get scared, but she wants to. You know what I mean? She wants to go say hi.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't bring the tray in the room. I saw him walk out with yours. So you might.
But yeah, no, and that's the thing. I mean, if they're a friendly dog by if they've been brought up to be a friendly family style dog, any dog,
Yeah.
and any dog, and I mean that's the thing. They're not going to hurt you. But if
Not
you
unless they've been trained to or something, or you do
well,
something
yeah,
that
yeah,
going to
or you're hurting the family, or you're
Yeah.
hurting somebody they consider family.
Or they feel
But I mean,
threatened.
if it or they feel threatened.
Good morning,
But-
Margaret.
Hey, Margaret. But like I said, with my girlfriend at the time, she had a very traumatic experience with Rottweilers, and like
Oh,
when
don't
she
worry, bro. Tomorrow I'll
like
wake you
she
up.
was held down by a Rottweiler when she was 5,
Wow.
and
Oh no.
Brother, don't worry. I'll make sure
and
you
it
wake.
would not, and it was growling at her and nipping at her as she was trying to get up. So I mean, I can totally understand. If she sees a Rottweiler, especially a male one, come running up to her, I don't blame her for having a panic attack.
Margaret, sorry, let me cut you off here. Margaret, good to have you in.
Hi, Margaret.
Good morning. Start my morning coffee show.
Good morning, Margaret.
So everyone say hi to Margaret.
No, Mark.
Oh my
I saw
God.
it pop up. Devin and I both did. We saw it pop up on the screen when you put it up there.
Oh, with the Margaret?
Yeah.
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 It's supposed to be muted. I must have clicked it twice. My computer's slow, so I try to slam that shit to get it to go, but no.
Hey, bud.
So yeah.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm not feeling good.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Thank you for coming up.
Well, it
Ginger,
does
I
look
mean,
like it,
serious,
but
we'll
I'll
talk
try.
more. By the way, just to let you know, Devo, if you help Ginger out,
I'm having outbursts and all kinds of shit because I'm going through this. I'm not myself.
okay, hang in there. But
So,
Devo,
I'll
I'll
love
be
you
doing.
and I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
All right,
Bye,
later.
everybody.
I would.
Bye, Ginger.
Stay
Later,
lifted.
Ginger.
Bye.
Bye.
Feel
I'm gonna be doing video editing. I'll do it for your channel for nothing. But I'd like to. I'll be able to do that. Help you out with the videos. I want Ginger and
I
you to
appreciate
put out a. Yeah, that would be a great one for me to get practice, but two to help out Ginger and you. Like I said, that's
Okay, yeah.
about that's what I can do for you. I can't, like I said, because I'm part of V for Vets. I can't go over there and just, unfortunately get up on your panel and I can't do that anymore.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
Right. I understand. Yeah, we
Yeah.
discussed that. I understand that.
Yeah, but I can help you with other things, dude. Like maybe edit some of your films for you. Maybe
Well, I appreciate
whatever.
that. Yeah, I'll talk to Upstate and you two guys get together. He does all that for me, but I'm sure he would love the help.
He's good enough. I'm just saying it once he separated you, if you ever wanted to
Oh,
work
yeah.
like that, because I mean I know Upstate was doing all that, which is great. That's perfect. I don't want to encroach on him doing his thing, but I'm just offering help.
Well, I appreciate that and thank you.
That's all that.
And if there's anything I can do for you, man, I'm here.
You know what? I'd love help, but right now it's I want Ginger to get back into her growing. I want her to get back into what she's doing because it's therapeutical. Right now, she isolates herself too much.
Yeah, she does.
Anyway, enough of that.
Love you though, Ginger. You're a sweetheart.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
it. I don't. We if we didn't care, we wouldn't do things. But
Yeah.
How are you and Ice doing, Margaret? I'm so happy you decided to stop by. I miss you guys. Like I said, being in this hospital has just been a fun cake. And I don't know if you've heard about. Well, yeah, you talked to Graham. Well, I got a message from this morning. His operation is in 3 days or so after they get the his condition under control. So anybody out there that knows anything about Graham knows he is one. He's one of our board members. He's an activist for the homeless. He has gone a lot of his time helping the 1A community to begin with. Is a great supporter. So
Yep.
please put your prayers and stuff for him because he is in the hospital. He has an operation to do, and he may be in there for quite a while. I really can't elaborate on that, but so anything. I believe in the power of prayer, and
Amen.
I do
I want
too.
my brother home. I want my brother
Yep.
home.
Yep.
He's all joking that well he'll maybe become my roommate. I don't want him to be in here this long. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. This to me is
Yeah.
absolute fucking torture. And it's
Yeah.
not again, it's not that these people purposely all the time do bad things, but it's like with my neighbor, they and me, they keep fucking up because they're too busy.
Mhm.
So this is what I'm saying. You gotta support the people that are in the hospital, support like that child that ate the peanut butter. Christ, I probably won't be able to sleep after hearing that.
I know it.
Uh,
7 years old. I mean, come on, he just graduated school, kindergarten or something.
For
oh
those who
God,
believe, miracles will happen.
thank you,
Yep.
Margaret. I wouldn't. God, I wish you'd stay.
Crazy, crazy. Then my neighbor has a wonderful kid. He's 16 years old. He comes up and shovels for me because I have a broken neck. A lot of people don't know that, but I do. And he comes up and shovels for me, and they just found out he had cancer, and he's going through chemo at 16 years old. Like this is
Oh
like
Jesus.
crazy. Like the nicest boy you ever want to know.
Well, they better get that kid on some CDB. I'm a true believer, man. CDB oils, they do
Oh
wonders for
yes.
people
Oh yes.
that have
Yep.
that condition. I'm not going to say the word because I don't believe in that word, but yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
got
I'm a very strong believer in that too, Devin. Or Devo, sorry. Um, I actually have good friends of mine who worked with, and also I had the opportunity to meet the gentleman Rick Simpson. So
Who is it you met?
Rick Simpson. So Rick said, just to give you an idea, Rick Simpson was a very strong believer in that word that Devo doesn't want to say because he doesn't believe in it. But he was a very strong believer that cannabis or CBD oil. Well, he didn't really understand the premise of CBD and THC oil when he started doing it, but he was making oil. He was making oils for people with that ailment to help them out, and it was helping them out. And yeah, Matt King, Rick Simpson oil.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And nowadays, everything's geared towards. I can't really. I don't want to talk about it too much, but they gear towards pain. The symptoms people have now. It's not just one plant. You know, it's specific plants for specific things. It's
Yep.
pretty cool, man.
Yep.
And that's about all I want to say about that.
This
Y'all want to talk about that? Y'all come to my channel. We talk about that all the time. That's all we do, man. That's it.
yeah. This is like
Oh wow, that is really cool, Struck. That is
that's
awesome.
made. That's it's 3 dimensional. Made out of
I've been
made out,
told now.
and a lot
That
of
is cool.
You can
it freaks them out.
Does
They're
it?
like,
Is there a delay?
but it's
I have
3
a
dimensional.
question. Is there a delay? Margaret, it's not showing it. We are in room 316. You're in 316B. I'm in 316A.
Wow,
Yeah, does that
316. God loved the world so he gave his only begotten son, so whoever believe in him would never perish but have everlasting life. John 3:16. That's the only one I know. And because I know that, I was watching a football game in the 70s, and my dad, I asked him what that meant. A guy had a sign up. And I said, "What does that mean?" He goes, "Look it up, boy." And I did, and I remembered it. Plus, I go to church too, but yeah, that was the very first. And I mean, that's burnt in my brain.
Oh God, they're not, I don't know. I thought
316.
Mitten had said he used the Cash App, but I'm not seeing it. And that's about, so. Is there a delay? I don't usually use Cash App. Is there a delay in the way it's sent? Anyone know? Because I want to properly thank people. I just can't. I don't even see it. However,
I don't know.
yeah, I
I
don't use Cash.
I don't know how it works though.
I don't either. I mean, Steven sent some, and it was like right away. That was like a week ago for the doggy. I don't have any idea what the frick anyone does. Anyway, I just don't. Um, what is?
That,
There it is.
PayPal goes through right away.
Yeah, I don't know enough about.
The Cash
Maybe
App.
maybe there's like a delay. Hopefully, Matthew. Yeah. Oh, I got to get on to V for Vets to see if Ginger's in their chat room again. Hold on. Yes, she's no. This is Bud. Damn it. For some reason, after a certain amount of time, it wipes out my second tab with my bud grower on it. I mean, with V for Vets. Because without V for Vets, I can't see Ginger. Yeah, it won't keep me on. It won't keep me on the V for Vets channel. Hold on. Damn it. It's annoying. There she is. Yes, she is. All right, Ginger. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for getting on panel. So I am going to. Oh shit! Hang on.
Well,
This is gonna. I have to. I
well,
have
I
to.
gotta hit the I gotta hit the road there, bud. I will chat with you later, brother.
All right, Chad. Thank you for coming in.
No problem,
Thank,
man.
thank
Anytime.
You
Nice to see you again, Struck.
nice. Hey,
Right.
nice to see you.
we're taking out
And-
hard a little bit.
oh,
I,
Devo left too. And then you got to
bend
go
o-
right, Struck.
I can't bend over because I just had my right eye done Wednesday. My lesson plan, and that's why I'm wearing these because um
Shit.
just a couple more days and I'll be okay. I'll be able to bend over again and do my
Nah,
normal chores.
I hope that works out. Sorry,
Well,
your eyes ain't.
I have to pick everything up with those reachers. Like I'm dropping everything. It's like when you can't bend over, you drop constantly.
Oh.
So I've got this thing I use to pick stuff up.
Oh, you have one of the grabbers. I just got. KY mailed me one. That is just so funny.
I can't even pick up my dog.
Oh,
I can't.
Can't you get her to jump up on the?
She's little too tiny. She's only 5 months old. Not
Oh,
even 5
damn it!
months.
I really want to get another doggy, but I can't. I can't properly take care of them, so I'm not gonna get one. Not yet.
And
Not till I can walk again.
I
You know what I'm
named
saying?
her Mercy. I named her Mercy Grace because I got her in January. My sister passed away. She was 56 years old from a heart attack. And I had taken her to a Christian band. It was called Mercy Me. and she loved that band. So I named my dog Mercy Grace in her memory.
Wow.
56, just a sudden heart attack, and she passed away. Just who knew? We were really close to, like, extremely close.
No, I'm
A
sorry to hear
lot,
that.
lot. Like, and then my nephew was just too much. Thank God for my dog. My dog keeps content. But I really hope I will pray for Graham.
Yeah, I
I
hope
wish I
it.
lived closer. I would do a healing prayer on him. I did a healing prayer on my nephew. My nephew had everything wrong with him. Like his blood work came back all bad. He couldn't even get out of bed. And I did this healing prayer. I believe in the power of prayer. And you use an oil, and he's up, planting trees. He's doing everything. He's a different person. So I believe in the power of prayer. But I do this specific healing prayer, which I'm going to do to my neighbor close to my house. I've done it on myself and healed myself.
You broke up.
I'm sorry.
No, what are you sorry about?
Oh, I always say I'm sorry. It's just a force of habit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I smoke too much. Oh, right, right. My dog loves it outdoors. It's beautiful today. We've got a nice breeze, but it's not great. So, what state do you live in, Bud?
California.
Should have known everybody in California. That's one state I've never been to.
Way too expensive. Between the gas and the rent, you have no money for anything, food or anything else. If you're or you're just an average working person,
I
they
just drove 1,609 to visit my son in San Antonio, Texas, and did 26 hours the first day and 8 hours the second of driving. 26 straight hours and then 8. And we showed up 4 times because we have a hybrid. Or I don't, but my friend does. And it only took 4 tanks of gas. So that was great. But that's a long drive to
I
Texas
bet it is.
from Maryland. I want to get out. I just want to move. I want to be in Tennessee so bad. Love Tennessee. That's where our roots are from. That's where my dad's from. I can, my childhood I spent in Tennessee. I lost my dad, but love.
Oh.
But maybe one day I'll come to California. You all got Pelosi down there. Part of me don't want to come.
Oh God, no! You don't. I'm telling you, you don't want to come to California unless you just want to spend an enormous amount of money. Me, I don't want to leave here because I really need to. That's what my calling is to help the homeless, and if you're gonna help the homeless, this is a place to do it. I'm just saying.
Well, I've been
Come on
visiting,
me.
but I wrote that address down. Is that where I send a check to that address that you got
Um,
posted?
let
The
me make sure
Riverside,
it's once.
California.
check
504.
for what? V for vets?
Yes.
Well, our bank account and PayPal account open up. But yeah, you can do that. But yeah, you can send
Okay.
it to that and write it out to V for vets.
That's what I wrote down. I already wrote it
Yeah,
down.
I thought if you're gonna mail a check, don't mail it to Bud Grower. You wanna mail it to V for vets because we have an actual corporate bank account and that way it's totally transparent. Man, I'm not. You know what? That's the second. I just got someone to type me. No, it should be instant. So the 2 donations I got into Cash App have not shown up. Now I'm worried that I've been hacked. So I'm gonna remove.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Not cool. Anyway,
Well,
my name is Helen, but I've never used it my whole life. Like my parents have always called me by Teresa, my middle name, but my first name is Helen. So my check being Helen, but not that you need to know that. I'm just saying.
no, but like I
I've
said,
never,
right?
my sister. We went to Sunday school, and Mom was a Sunday school teacher, and my sister was 2 years old, and she used to call me Hell in church. She
Hell,
couldn't say Helen, and Mom goes, "Oh no, this don't sound good in church." So she started calling me Teresa, and it stuck.
that's hell in church.
That's a story. Yeah. Well, I'm a relative, so
I hear you.
I tell everybody I'm related to Helen Hunt.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Yeah,
I'm
but like I
actually
said, you.
the, the Susan Haywood, the movie star. My
Yeah.
uncle's brother was married to Susan Haywood.
Oh wow.
Yeah, of course she's deceased now, but she was
Oh well, Teresa. I'm not even worried. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Apparently, none of the doctors are coming in this morning.
Yeah, no, I'm still praying for you too. I wish I was there. I'd do that healing prayer.
Man, I wish you were here so you can just drop by and say hi. I don't.
Yeah, that was
I really don't care much about, you know. But I don't get any visitors. My roommate can't afford the gas to come see me, so it's like it's not worth it. I told him don't do it. Don't.
that's
Damn.
you've been
Wait,
in
have you
there.
seen it?
You've been there a while, haven't you?
Well, let's see. I was in for a month and a half, and then I got out of there, which was 2 months because of the hospital. I came home for about 3 weeks, went back in for another 2 months, got home for a month, and now I'm back in for another
Yeah,
2 months.
I'm trying to say. Let me see. How did you pick your channel name? Okay, when I was 28 years old, I was struck by lightning.
Really?
Yes.
My God, you're the second person I've known that was struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was on a motorcycle and we pulled up. We were going down to the dam and we pulled up under a tree, and all of a sudden, the sky, like everything was blowing and it got real dark. And I said, "Oh my God, this is the worst place to be under a tree when a storm's blowing up because you get struck by lightning." Well, I just got off the bike, got my second leg off, and as soon as I said struck by lightning, this bolt of lightning came down, hit me in the leg, and then it came back for me a second time. Another bolt started coming down, and I screamed and I jumped. I ran to this house, beautiful mansion, dripping water all over their oriental rug. And I was crying. I thought I was going to die. They called the hospital and they said she needs to get in now. So I went to the hospital. They kept me 4 days. said I could have a heart attack, which I never did. And I told him I need to get out and go back to work. Let me out of here. So, uh-oh.
Now, like I said, I met somebody that um was struck by lightning before, but I've never seen it or even been near it. You still there? Oh no, struck got wiped out. See if I drop her and bring her up, maybe that'll help. No, wait. Oh my god. Like I said, being in this bed, it just kills your back. Now they brought in one of those air mattresses, because I'm here so long, but problem is it gets unplugged or the air pressure gets unstable. And it becomes worse than if you were in a regular bed. Just very painful. Whoop, they're struck. You're back. Of course, I can't hear you. How's it going?
Good. How you doing, buddy?
Hang on, guys. Can't. Struck, you're muted, right? Just to let you know. I do that all the time, but there
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
back. I'm back.
Now, if you could
So,
remove your other, there's two of you.
I know I
I
can't get
can't.
it off. I don't know how to.
Oh shit!
What happened?
No, don't mess with it because it will block. It will knock you out.
So
I
anyway,
don't want to. Yeah.
I'm fine. I have not had a heart attack, and I'm not going to.
Well, good.
But you don't
I'm
want to
hoping
get struck by lightning. I tell you what, it took me up in the air off my feet. It literally lifted me up off the ground, off my feet.
Teresa, I gotta mute this. I gotta mute this. I have no choice.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
But it literally lifted me up off my feet. I'd hit by lightning.
That had to hurt.
Sparks flew. Sparks flew off my leg. Literally flew off my leg. Lifted me up in the air, dropped me, and then came back for me a second time.
Damn.
So don't ever the old saying, lightning strikes twice. It really does. Really, it wanted me dead. So that's how I got that. A lot of people have called me struck over the years. Lightning. Struck by lightning.
That's just scary shit. That is just unbelievably scary shit.
When there's a storm, I'm gone. I don't want no parts of it. None. Like if there's lightning, I'm in the house. Or I don't get out of the car. Scary shit. But I was told I was very lucky to be alive. Like I was treated like a guinea pig. All these doctors came in and asked me how I felt. Like, what the heck? Just do what you got to do and get me out of here. Because I used to sneak in the hall, and I'd go like to a different floor, and I'd go in the closet, and I'd smoke a cigarette, and I'd come back and say, "We know you were smoking." And I'm like, "Yeah, you know." And they said, "We got your heart monitor. We can see it right here." they couldn't stop me from smoking. Like I would go wherever I had to go and smoke to a different floor. That's why I hate hospitals because you can't smoke.
Damn.
But I'm getting
Oh,
ready to quit. I am getting ready to quit. They're like $10 a pack, and I can't do
no.
it. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a little bit upset. I had both Minton and Margaret tell me they donated to the Cash App. I don't care what if that. What I'm worried about is somebody has hacked my account because neither are showing up. So I'm not gonna put
That's
Cash App again.
terrible.
And this won't be the first time. They hacked the one I had on
That
my
is
phone. That's why I don't use the phone app. So I
right.
worry whenever someone says they did something that doesn't show up on either PayPal because I verify. That's why I go look because I don't trust the computer and I don't trust any. I
No,
mean, I don't have a VPN. I know KY is offered. I need to download. I need to put it on to protect me from people hacking into my computer. And when you're in a hospital and using their Wi-Fi,
right,
I don't fucking know.
right. I get that. I know my father was just hacked his bank account. And the bank allowed it. I went to the bank and screamed, allowed a $24,000 transfer, wire transfer somewhere. They had my dad's address, home address. They literally took his bank account over, and the bank allowed it. And I screamed at the bank. I'm like, why would a 87-year-old man wire $24,000 to who knows where without you flagging that? Because like
No,
they flag
actually,
my all the
hold
time.
on. Hold on. It's not. It's not new. It's a Cash App. I don't have problems with PayPal, but originally I had somebody donate money to the Cash App, and it never showed up. And then when I found out, I had to cancel that account. This one actually received funds a little while ago from about a week ago, from a week or 2 weeks ago from somebody, and there was no problems with it. But now I've had both, like I said, two people tell me they just donated to that, and now all of a sudden I'm not seeing any, and it worries me that they've
I'm
hacked
sure.
this account. I
Right.
don't know. I don't know how it works though. I normally don't use Cash App.
I'll do some research.
Oh, does I don't know. See, that's it, Margaret. I don't know how that shit works, and I get worried that some idiot hacked me again.
Oh, Margaret said it's pending your approval.
No, it's not even showing it. That's what I'm saying. Cancel it, Margaret. Cancel that shit because it's not showing it. There is nothing in here that says there's been anything waiting for acceptance or not. That means somehow they've hacked the account again. I'd rather not take any donations from anyone than have somebody's money stolen by some. I need to get the
Right.
VPN put on here. I'm not kidding you. I really need to get the VPN on here. Stop being lazy. But I don't, because these people are just, they're corrupt. I'm hoping it says the same thing for Mitten, and I'll get a hold of him and tell him. Yeah, I don't want it to be. I don't know if it's waiting on my end, Margaret. How does that work? Does it take a while before if it says waiting for acceptance from me? Then there's a problem. I'm just saying there is no. But Stephen Mao did it 2 weeks ago and it worked. So I'm thinking hacked. See, but then I don't use a lot of these things very often, so I don't know how the shit works. Usually I'll go in and I'll see it on my email that someone did it, and I know everything's good. You know. Other than that, I don't trust them.
Yeah. I send money through them, but I've never accepted money through them, so I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm
So,
I'm lost when it comes to this. So for all I know, it could just be a delay. But I doubt it. If it's saying flat out waiting for acceptance, that means I've received the request, which means it's not working, and I don't trust them. It's like I literally, when that one time that happened, I canceled the whole thing off my phone and will never use a phone app again. Not when it comes to stuff like that. I don't use them anymore. And then pull that donate. No, it's not fair. Anyway, that's regardless. Now she knows, so at least you won't have to worry about losing anything. But yeah, so did that hurt? By the way, this is a stupid question. What
Yes.
kind of pain were you? Fuck me, you lifted off your feet, dude. I've been thrown from a motorcycle. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I was getting off a motorcycle.
I mean, literally, I would.
In the air. And now I'm not saying I was way up in the air. I was probably 3 or 4 inches up off my feet.
But who
But I
cares?
was
You were
on my
lifted off the
feet.
ground.
Yeah. Yes.
You know, I got
Dropped
shocked
down,
before from
and as soon as I dropped down, I looked up, and here comes another bolt of lightning straight down towards me. And I screamed and I jumped. I literally jumped out of the way and thought, I'm going to die here. Literally. But
damn. See, dude, I got shocked out of a wall in a television. Old school TV. Remember when they had the big batteries in them?
Yeah.
I was working on one in college, and I barely touched it, and my lips wiggled. I'm like, God damn! So I can't even imagine what you must have gone through. Hell,
well,
shocked by lightning. What the fuck?
My whole body shook. I will say that. When I was up off my feet, my body was like really shaking. And then I was dropped, and then got back on the motorcycle and went to the hospital. After
Wow.
I went to
That's just fucking insane. I don't even know what to say about that. Twice? You are sincerely blessed.
I didn't get hit twice. I almost got hit twice.
Still, the fact that you survived that is incredible.
It is.
Well,
That's
and I'm
why
glad you're
faithful to God, because I know without him, I probably wouldn't have been here.
Well, I look at the same. I look at the same thing, Teresa. Someone cut the brakes on my motorcycle, and I was speeding to get to school. I hit the back of a Pontiac Pharaoh doing 70 miles an hour, ripped my helmet off, and tore through the back fin. That was an act of God, because I'm not. I tell people this. I'm going to make this. I heard someone say, "Relax, just relax," and it's like, holy shit.
I agree. There is a greater power, and I know. I just feel like
All right,
I've gotten so many. You know what I'm saying? That I shouldn't have gotten through, and so I know. I believe in the power of prayer. I've seen it work.
Let's see. I'm going to try to do it. Activity. It doesn't show anything. Then there's cash card, which I don't need to worry about that. Then there's settings, which it shows all the. It says download your info, but I don't know what. Add to phone, but I'm not adding to phone. And then oh hell, I could. That's it. There is no home. I don't even know. Wait a minute. No. At home. So no, I don't get it. It's evil. It's just evil.
Oh,
Oh crap. Anyway, I don't know. I refreshed it and everything. Nope. Telling you, I don't trust these people. I didn't. They mucked me up on
I
my.
don't think I would either. Not. I don't know. It's too many on that. I guess Wi-Fi.
I'm doing it, Margaret. Right now, I'm trying. I'll read you. Maybe I'm just stupid, but they give you activity, cash card settings, and sign out, and then it says new. There's nothing listed in new. And when I go to activity, the last thing I see is Stevie Mouse on Thursday of last week. That's it. Like I said, do you think maybe it's just slow? Give it a few hours,
Maybe,
maybe?
could be.
Because they can't really. I don't know how you would do it. But no, there's nothing coming
I
through on
mean, it could
activity. I don't know. Maybe it's the computer.
be
Maybe there's something
current.
blocked because of I'm in a hospital. I don't know. But like I said, I was in the other hospital when I did Stevie's and didn't see any problem, but I've never done one here in this.
Yeah, I get that. Could
I
just
could
have different shit has to go through. Who knows? Because I know, like, even if my doctor calls a prescription in for me, it goes through a third party. I'll go to pick it up, and they're like, "We don't have it yet. We didn't get it." I said, "Look, she called." Well, it has to go through a third party. I mean, it's a three-party thing, so it goes through
right.
somebody else.
The one thing it would do naturally though is send the email notification to me. And there's no notification on either of my emails that are listed for them to send notice. So
Right.
whatever app that is probably the one that was on my phone at one point. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me because I don't use it enough. But it's a dollar sign,
Right. I
Bud
never cash
Grower.
out.
I don't know if it matters if it's all cap or not. I don't because I don't know how the shit works. But the email is bud.grower at Yahoo. And none of them have been sent to either one, and it's listed. What if I turn it off and turn it back on? What do you think? You think that would work, or would it wipe it out?
That's not cool. I really couldn't say.
I don't know. I
I'm just
appreciate
real.
it.
Hold on.
Sorry, Margaret. I didn't hope I didn't cause you any problems. I
Hey,
really am
Douglas,
sorry.
can you do me a favor? Get online and see how long Cash App takes to go through. Can you look up to see how long Cash App takes to go through?
Because I didn't check the one that Stevie did for over an hour, and it showed up. Anyway, there's the link if anyone wants to come up. Oops, went from 2 to 1, 1 to 2. Oh. So did you go to the hospital?
Yes. 4
And you
days.
drove there yourself?
No, I was on the back of a motorcycle. Somebody else.
Oh, I was gonna say, how the hell did you get there?
That's where it happened. It was like I was on a motorcycle. I was getting off and said, "This is not a good place to be under a tree in a storm because you get struck by lightning." And as soon as I said struck by lightning, I was struck by lightning. As soon as I said it, as soon as it came out of my mouth. Kid you not.
Okay, it took me to something that says Bud Grower, pay Bud Grower, and then it says, yeah, it takes me to a place that says pay. Well, I don't understand that. Why would it do that? That's almost like it's not logged in, isn't it? Jesus. Am I? Maybe I'm not even on. Maybe this is just the. It doesn't make no sense because I can go and look at my personal information. But when I do that, tap on that, and then whatever, all it does is take me to a screen and I'll show you. You know what? I could show you. Hold on, Margaret. That's a great idea. Hold on. God damn it! I can't dox. I gotta make sure the picture doesn't show the name of the person that donated to me last. Hang on. Why are you turned around? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes, fat finger syndrome. Come on.
It can take anywhere from instant to 2, 3,
Again with the switch. Oh my god.
but it
What?
could take to 3 days depending on how it's set up.
Hold on a sec. I can't make out what you're saying. I want to take this. Oh my god, I hate this goddamn phone. It's what happens when you buy an off-brand phone. It acts off-brand. Come on, take the photo. Thank you. And then hold on. When I tap on the top thing, the only I have to do the. This is what I get on that. Hold on, I'm gonna put them on there for you. All right, hold on. This is what I'm getting. Doody doody doo. You gotta love the smiley face people. You're really serious. Anyway, that's what I get when I go to my page. See how it says activity and then bud
Yeah.
grower and then when I go to activity, oh don't do that. I get this.
Well, it can take anywhere from instant to 3 days,
Well,
depending on how you got it set up. It could take up to 3 days to get it.
oh shit, I don't know. That's why I'm asking because I was hacked once, and I don't want anyone sending money to a hacker because I don't know what happens
But
with
it
these
could
people.
take 3 days. That's what
Annoying.
I'm told. He just looked it up. It could take anywhere from instant to 3 days.
No shit. Okay.
Miss Teresa, can I borrow your lighter for a minute? I finally got a pack of cigarettes. I'll bring it back in about 10
Oh,
minutes,
I
okay?
dropped it. I
And
can't.
again, I am so sorry, Margaret. I am so sorry. That just I it's hard enough. It's nice enough people going out there to do that, and then that kind of shit happens to me where it
Yeah, but
makes me
it could take 3 days to get it.
okay. I didn't know that. I was just
No,
panicking, like I said.
no, instant to 3 days, depending on how it's set up. It could take up to 3 days for the money to go through.
Well, I mean, even to notify it. I mean, don't they send an email right away to at least notify you that you might have something in there?
You would
I don't
think.
know. I don't. Like I said, I don't trust them. I'm probably not gonna. I'd rather just not risk somebody donating to me and some idiots hacking my account gets a hold of their shit, and then I would have the dual purpose of feeling bad. Going,
Right.
well, fuck
Probably
no.
you probably set up. It's going to take 3 days to get it.
Mind you guys, I will definitely get via VPN hooked up here soon.
Now, if you get it in 3 days, I'd worry.
Nice. Well, again, thank you, Margaret. Whether no matter what happens, it was a nice thought. You're always been great. You've always helped me out. But like guys, look for the and I will be doing in the beginning. If you have a like, of course, like Dejon's, if she or Ice or anyone wants me, once I start doing the video editing, I'd love to be able to use one of yours to practice on to get it down before I start asking for people to donate for that so that they get value for value. Um, like I said, if any of you are interested in Aboriginal artwork, which is it's just me and you now, Teresa. It's just me and you.
Oh,
Well, I've been on for 4 hours, and this
wow.
is a coffee show. I'm not expecting a lot of people. I just started this. But like I said, I wanted to make sure that everyone's covered. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anyone to suffer any will from me. That's not gonna. So I'm gonna probably because they're gonna come in and They're gonna come in and fuck, I can't think anymore, Teresa. They're gonna come in and give me my wonderful medicine, which makes me violently sick.
Oh,
Well, look, now we're back up to 3. Yay! They're here for you, sweetie. They really are. Show
no.
the doggy. No, no, show the. Well, you
Oh,
can't.
here, I'll show her. Here's the doggy.
Look at that fucking
Up,
dog. Oh my god.
look, up,
Thank you, Margaret. Thank you so
up.
much for putting him. Oh my god, look at the doggy.
She stands up for me. Up.
Isn't that cute? See, that's what.
I'm trying to teach her to walk.
Oh, you're
But I'm
funny.
like,
You're funny. You're.
up.
That's just too
Good
funny.
girl. Good girl. Good
Get
girl.
her to get her to walk. I'd
Come
split
on.
my gut
Come
laughing.
on. Up. Come on. Up. Up. Good girl. Up. I got a treat. Come on. Yeah, she's sweet. I had to teach her to stand up because I couldn't bend over till my eyes heal.
Oh, how funny.
Up. Up. Come here. There you go. Yeah, she's smart. Very smart dog.
Well, like I said, for everyone out there, and I appreciate Margaret, love you. Um, what is it? What was I gonna say? My God, I'm like completely brain dead. I do my show between 5 and 6,
Okay.
and then we usually have another show later on the day with KY. I don't ask KY to stay on a lot at night. Man stays up half the night anyway. He doesn't get a
Right.
lot of sleep, and then like this has been a real hard time for him. Real hard time for him recently. His wife's birthday was just yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, and it's very hard for him. But so usually I'll come back and do a show around 2 or so.
gotcha.
Thank you again. Like I said, thank you all for your support.
No,
I appreciate it.
I hope you don't get too sick when you get your meds.
Well, I hope not either. But like I said, I'm looking forward to getting out of here, Teresa. I have so much to do now. And actually,
Sure.
I'm excited to go into Arizona to get the stuff for the vets. Is just and to
Right.
be and to know I won't be have to worry about I mean there always is that chance, but I won't be going alone. I
Right.
vets have volunteered to help, and the border patrol has volunteered to
Gotcha.
so I'm not really gonna stress going out there as much as everyone's making it out to be. But
Right.
I may have to wait at least till I can get on a cane because you really can't roll around in the desert on a wheelchair. It's not gonna work.
No, not at all.
So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the canned food stuff. I'm looking forward to getting a truck, um, and go out and do Sundays. If I could get the truck and do it every Sunday, I can go out and I'm a shorter to cook.
Would you like
I
the new
No, honey, that's okay. Thank
right
I'm
you.
a
there?
licensed food handler, card trainer,
Okay.
so we're good. We're good.
My neighbors who stop by every day for a cigarette, for a lighter, for something. It's okay though. Come on.
That little doggy. Little dog, so cute. How old is he again?
She'll be 5 months and on the ninth.
Dang.
See,
Oh,
I've had her since she was 6 weeks old, and
I wanted to get it.
I visited her. I went and seen her. Like I went to West Virginia to the breeders and saw her every week, at least once a week, to get
Oh my God!
for
So
her
you
to
got
get to
it from
know
an
me.
actual breeder.
Yes, yes. She calls
Yeah, I
me
don't
a
know.
little.
I was gonna say because California passed a law, you have to go to a breeder because they're trying it. And since they did that, because there's of the puppy mills that are in between Vegas and LA, and the two biggest puppy mills are always the Chihuahuas and Pit Bulls. Those are the two
Right.
that get slaughtered the most. Yeah. Well, they're gonna be bringing my medicine, Teresa. I don't want to get
All
off because I
right.
love spending
Yeah,
time with
I got
you.
things to do anyway, and I want to check on my nephew.
There you go.
But
Again,
we'll
God bless for coming. I
yeah,
appreciate it.
we'll
Check
talk
me out
again.
in mornings. Yes,
I'll,
I'd love to. And all the rest of whoever's out there, thank you for coming again. Margaret, I love you. I'm sorry I put you through the stress. Say hi to Ice if you're still out there. I know one of you. I don't quite know which one. Johns again, as always. Everyone else, take care of yourselves. Is there anything you'd like to say before I do the butt out? Teresa?
no, I'm good. It was
Alrighty then.
everybody.
We will see you the next time, everyone.
Okay. Y'all
And
take
until then, stay safe and butt out.